wait for you. My words have a different price. Exclusive, you can't subscribe. Save up if you want advice. You do. If you come at me, you better bring your A game. Step it up, step it up. If you think you got this, don't you hesitate. Run it up. You can't compete with someone who doesn't play your game. We can't compete. Can't you see we're not the same? My eyes get a different view. Big dreams you cannot subdue. Watch and learn a thing or two. You do. Climb into higher plane. Get smaller with every aim. Watch me as I take that reign. You do. If you come at me, you better bring your A game. Step it up, step it up. If you think you got this, don't you hesitate. Run it up, yeah. You can't compete with someone who doesn't play your game. You can't compete. Can't you see we're not the same?
Crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know. Bring a friend. Can't cancel all your plans. party won't. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, crank up the cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Can't cancel all your plans because this party won't. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, crank up the. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Can't cancel all your plans because this party won't. Cancel all your plans because this party won't. Cancel all your plans because this party won't. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. Party won't. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Can't cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Can't cancel all your plans because this party won't. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Can't cancel all your plans because this party won't end.
What's on your mind? from your eyes. Can we lay here and make the time stand still? I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else.
set, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know.
Never stop.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay here and make the time stand still? I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. What if we stay here, pretend there's nothing else? I feel the endorphins keep rushing in, rushing in. I feel the endorphins keep rushing in, rushing in. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else.
How is using the new monitor? I heard the XL2566X Plus is pretty good now.
I think it's nice. They came up with the new DirectX 2, I believe, and I always set it on premium. So I think there's a slight difference from the old one, and also compared to the previous version, I think the the image, the look inside of the game, I would say is sharper when it comes to the target.
GJ, I heard you're using the new XL2566X Plus from Zoe.
I'm using this monitor and there's a new feature called DirectX 2 which I think you should use. I'm using premium right now. It makes the game feel way smoother. When entering A side on Lotus, I need to quickly scan for enemies after using my satchel. That's when DirectX 2 helps me see more clearly and avoid motion blur. Like when you move the mouse around, the enemies just look way clearer, so yeah, you should definitely buy this monitor.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded DirectX 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Ladies and gentlemen, mga ginoong at ginang, nandito na tayo sa VCT 2025 Pacific Ascension Lower Bracket Finals. Ako nga pala po si Astor, kasama natin ngayon si Black and Blue, and will be your casters for this best of 5. Whoever wins this, pare, is gonna be the second qualified team to get back or to get into Pacific.
Yun nga mismo pare, nandito tayo sa ating lower bracket finals. Yung isang team na nakakwalify na rin dito ang SLT Songnam kahapon, at malalaman natin dito kung ang Boom Esports ba ang magka-qualify o isa na namang Korean team dito ang sasali sa kanila. Asuray, kamusta ka naman unang-una bago tayo magsimula?
Nahihirapan ako, narinig ko yung pagtagalog na. It's like, sobrang, sobrang out
Nandito
of,
na ang mga konyo caster.
Oo, na napilitan na mag-Tagalog. Pero, sa tanong mo, I'm feeling pretty good naman. Medyo been sick for the past few days, pero tuloy-tuloy tayo sa pagcast ng Valorant nga din. And it was really sad, I think, na nakita natin na wala tayong, PH representative as always. But this one's going to be an incredible match. Kasi, let's not forget, Boom Esports.
Huwag mong kakalimutan sa Boom Esports,
Ay,
may isang Pinoy. Si Whitecat.
Ay!
Si Whitecat, may isa tayong Pinoy. Kaya Pinoy pride pa rin yun. Galing siya ng Team Secret Academy noon.
Academy. Yung sadness nga na umalis siya nung parang lumakas na yung Team Secret Academy dun sa Challenger Series. Anyways, real quick lang, Boom Esports, Nongshim Red Force, both teams have played in Pacific up until Stage 2. Tapos na-drop sila to play here sa Ascension. Both have performed valiantly and well. Pero now, it's gonna be only one team to get back into Pacific. Napaka-sakit na pag-isipan nun, no?
I think both teams naman dito parang isa sila sa mga talagang in-anticipate ng mga tao na pwedeng mag-qualify back into Pacific dahil nga galing sa kanilang performance noon at kanilang experience nga sa Pacific. Pero pag-usapan muna natin ang ating prize pool dito. Ang total prize pool natin ay 100,000 USD. Upper bracket finals winner natin na kahapon na ipunta doon sa ating winning team sa SLT Songnam ay 20,000 USD at 15,000 USD naman ang pupunta dito sa winner natin dito today, either Boom Esports or Nongshim.
Yeah, for the lower bracket finals nga, diba? And nalaman na natin din kung sino yung makakakuha nung fourth place, I believe, is Motive Esports. 5th to 6 is spread between Naos Esports and Velocity Gaming, and then so on and so forth na lang dun sa mga other teams na nag-compete dito sa Pacific Ascension. Again, sabi na nga natin na nag-ano siya total ng 100,000 US dollars. Pero aside sa prize pool na ito, ang pinaka-importante nga talaga is yung chance para makapunta sa Pacific. At least we're gonna be seeing the new bloods ng sa mga SLT Songnam. But at the same time, ito na, makikita tayo kung gaano ba katindi ang refresh na ito ng Boom as they head up against dito nga sa Nongshim Red Force.
Tama, ito talaga yung premyo dito, yung chansang makabalik sa VCT Pacific. Okay naman, syempre may prize pool tayo. Sino ba namang hihindi sa pera, di ba? Pero ang talagang premyo natin is that qualifying slot back into VCT Pacific. Syempre may isang team na tayo na nakapasok kahapon. Today we're gonna find out sino yung second team dito na makakapasok sa Pacific. Azuray, I know both these teams nanggaling na nga sa Pacific, pero syempre kailangan natin pag-usapan din yung mga ibang player dito na pwedeng tignan. Parehong player dito may madami talagang notable players on both sides, I think, that we can look at moving forward dito sa ating best of 5.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious din kung sino yung papakita natin una. Well, it's gonna be head-to-head muna tayo dito. Like you mentioned nga, there is some notable players that I think have really performed dito sa ating Pacific Ascension. Looking into sa Nongshim Red Force, Francis I think is probably one of the big ones. He's the one that stepped up as yung Yoru secondary to Dambi's initial parang aggressive neon, and because of that parang nagkaroon ng extra amount of flexibility in terms of offense ang Nongshim Red Force naman. Boom, on the other hand, have proven na yung kanilang dalawang pickups, si Whitecat at si Nats from the Challengers League, have been yung necessary firepower and I guess yung extra bravado nila. Dinrap nila si Famous and I'm sorry, I forgot the other player na nawala sa Boom or naka-substitute sila, but these have been such great additions from the Boom Esports roster.
Tama. Low-key, medyo rematch nga to ng dating laban nga nila sa may Pacific at saka sa Ascension nung huling Grand Final nung Ascension 2024. Naglaban yung dalawang team na to. At si Francis naman ang titignan natin dito para sa Nongshim na pinag-usapan mo nga kanina He is one of those players na was one of the duelists dito leading the charge. He plays the waylay dito often para sa Nongshim Red Force. And wag natin kakalimutan dito si Francis is also come from yung Sinprisa Gaming squad nga. Kasama nila Dambi,
Yes.
kasama nila Persia, kasama nila Ivy na nag-qualify through Ascension 2024 at nakapasok nga sa VCT Pacific. So, this is a matchup na nakita nga natin dati. Umabot yon ng 5 maps, Asoray. Umabot tayo ng best of 5 sa grand final kung saan nanalo ang Nongshim Red Force, dati pangalan pa nila Sinprisa Gaming no? Pero ayun, so this is kind of a matchup of Ascension na nakita nga natin nung last Ascension.
Yeah, exactly. I'm also, where we're seeing at yung mga to watch out players natin, again, Dambi, like you mentioned nga, has been one of the strongest duelists dito. Yung ability niya para makakuha ng picks sa Waylay at yung parang pag-alley-oop sa kanya ng mga teammates niya to get those skills as the Waylay has been a very strong strategy na ginagamit ng Nongshim Red Force. Pero yung throwback na yung sinabi mo sa akin, Black and Blue, I just want to mention na rin, that was like one of the biggest matches na nakita natin between Boom Esports and the now Nongshim Red Force. Kasi throughout the span ng Pacific, the only match that these two have played is way back nung, if I'm not mistaken, yung Pacific Kickoff pa, which was way January. So, malapit na tayo sa end of the year, tapos ito yung magiging parang second matchup nila for this entirety of 2025.
Yun na nga no? Tignan nga natin dito naman sa side ng Boom Esports, si Shiro. Isang player na matagal na actually naglalaro dito at nagko-compete para sa Boom at para sa mga ibang Indonesian team. Dati galing siyang Onyx, he played there for siguro mga year or two bago siya lumipat dito ng Boom at has been one of the most crucial players I think dito para nga sa Boom Esports squad na to. Sa panahon niyang nadaanan dito on this Boom Esports roster, he's played practically every role. We've seen him play Sentinel, Sage sometimes. We've seen him play Initiator. We've seen him play Controller. Nakita nga natin nag-Yoro lately. Pero unfortunately nga, yun nga, dun sa huling laban nila sa may upper final, kalaban ang SLT Songnam kahapon, parang nahirapan lang talaga ang Boom Esports, and Shiro being that Yoru, they have to find some way para ma-activate siya.
Yeah. I don't know, we'll have to see nga. But I will commend na lang how good his ability to adapt and pick up yung mga bagong agents na yan in the benefit ng Boom for the past 3 years that he's been actively with the team dito. So that's going to be quite the big helper sana para sa Boom Esports. Pero syempre, habang pinag-usapan ng dalawang teams na ito, meron tayong mga predictions between the two of us. Ako, sinabi ko na, I love my boy RB. So, Nongshim Red Force ang pinipili ko. How about you? Bakit naging Boom Esports?
Well, ang Boom Esports, wag natin kakalimutan na during one of the splits nung last year na nasa Pacific pa sila, they ended their group top seed, number 1 seed silang pumasok ng playoffs. Hindi lang nila naituloy ng VCT Pacific mismo yung run nila, unfortunately. Pero there was a time that they played really well, and I think this team has the capability para magawa yun ulit. And I'm hoping to see dito na at least a good game from both sides. But for Boom Esports, para naman din, kasi syempre may Korean representative na tayo, para naman din may ibang SA na naman dito. Tsaka syempre, bias tayo sa Pinoy. So,
ano ka ba? Babalik tayo sa Korea. Why not just have a local na lang, di ba? Para hindi mahirapan sa sa paglipad.
Madali lang yung daan, di ba?
Dali lang, oo, isang bus lang sa transportation nila, okay na yun. But I like how you mentioned that. Para na sa akin naman, Nongshim Red Force, I really like how this team is adapting more and more each day. And both teams, I'll say it na lang, they look incredibly hungry. Alam mo na each defeat that they take is a really big blow to them, but they have to stand up and keep going on and on and on. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to introduce to you or show to you ang ating hope opening doon sa main stage.
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีทุกคนที่อยู่ในฮอลล์ด้วยโอ้โหเยอะมากๆเลยนะครับผม ladies and gentlemen I'm gonna actually attempt to do this one more time since Masters Bangkok but let's do it since it's the final day of Ascension. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to VCT Ascension Pacific กรุงเทพมหานครอมรรัตนโกสินทร์มีอินทรายุทยามหาดิลกพบนพรัตน์ราชธานีบุรีรัมย์อุดมราชนิเวศมหาสถานอมรพิมานอวตารสถิตสกษัตติยวิษณุกรรมประสิทธิ์ Yeah I succeeded ทำได้ แก้เขินได้นะครับผม anyways welcome again to the final day of Ascensions it's always a pleasure to have all of you here with us today สำหรับวันนี้นะครับเป็นแมตช์ที่สำคัญมากเพราะสำหรับตัวของ BME Sport ถือว่าเป็นครั้งสุดท้ายแล้วนะครับโอกาสสุดท้ายในการขึ้นไปสู่ VCT Pacific ส่วนในขณะเดียวกันนะครับนงเชียร์มีสปอร์ตนี้บอกเลยว่าโอ้โหหยุดไม่อยู่จริงๆครับทีมจากเกาหลีทีมนี้เพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยใครจะชนะเพราะมีได้แค่ทีมเดียวเท่านั้นที่จะไป VCT Pacific ต่อได้จะเป็นใครต้องไปติดตามชมนะครับผม Ladies and gentlemen now it comes to the point where we have two final teams remaining in Ascensions will it be BME Sports going for that redemption arc being able to achieve that opportunity to ascend up to the VCT Pacific or will it be Nongshim the unstoppable force from Korea that's gonna just claim that Pacific glory who will it be only one team will be able to get that opportunity and only one team will ascend. So, ladies and gentlemen, together with me, if you are ready, ขอเสียงหน่อย All right, I'm ready as well. So, to the desk, let's see who can come and take it.
See the tournament favourites Nongshim upset in their opening game here against Naus, and it wasn't a game that Naus had to scrape across the line or had to work particularly hard for.
솔직히 그룹 스테이지의 출발은 좋지 않았어요. 하지만 이런 말이 있죠. 폭풍이 지나가면 우리는 더 강해진다고.
Boom! Absolutely blown up into pieces. A solid.
Last night, I couldn't sleep. Not after that loss in the upper bracket. But then, I realized we still have a chance, don't we? We are not going home yet.
무슨 일이 있어도 마지막에 서 있는 건 우리일 겁니다. 그리고 마음속 깊은 곳에서 우리가 해낼 수 있다고 느껴요.
We just need to rise up, give everything we've got, every drop of sweat, every ounce of effort.
이제 단 한 걸음만 남은 것 같아요.
Right through the group stage, down to this point, will continue forward with their path back to Ascension. And ladies and gentlemen, DC Sky, Melody Red Bulls are a force to be reckoned with.
We'll take this series. There's just too much talent, too much class here at Ascension.
The finish line is right there. Let's take it.
마지막 티켓을 위해 꼭 승리할 겁니다.
Nats, Danby. White Cat, Cross. NC Slasher, RB. Berserk, Francis. Shiro, Ivy.
Yun na ang totoo. Boom Esports versus Nongshim Red Force. It's gonna be a best of 5 black and blue. Ako nagkamali, pero hindi sila pwede magkamali dito. This is their final shot to get back into Pacific coming from this Ascension tournament.
Wala kang pagkakamali, pare. Caster ka. Kung anong sinabi mo, tama. Yun na lang din. Panindigan mo na lang din. Pero, yun na nga guys, pinag-usapan natin kanina ang ating lower bracket final dito. Boom Esports versus Nongshim, the Indonesian org dito na may isang lone na Pinoy. Sige. Versus another Korean squad dito. Winner of this best of 5 will move on forward sa VCT Pacific. Makita nga natin kung sino ang magiging representative doon. Pero, gusto ko makita talaga dito, Asura, yung map window natin Kasi kahapon yung Boom Esports, you can tell that all 3 maps na nilaro nila kalaban ng SLT, medyo nahirapan sila, mas lalo na doon sa Haven. So I'm wondering here if this is gonna be one of the opening picks dito ng Nongshim.
I don't know. I'm also curious din kasi it feels like there is some discourse sa pickups na pwede sa kanila. Yan agad-agad, yun na nga, we're gonna go straight for our bind map dito, and this is actually pretty good. You're seeing a mirror match between Boom and Nongshim. Again, pinag-usapan kanina, Francis is a very incredible Yoru so far, so I'm wondering, without any sentinels dito from Boom, how are they gonna stop him from flanking, from maneuvering around the map? It's going to be quite an interesting thing to watch out for dito para sa Boom Esports.
Yeah, this is the same comp na nakita natin from Boom Esports nung kinalaban nila ang Velocity Gaming, nanalo nga sila doon ng 13-4. So this is one of the more comfortable maps for Boom. Pero same thing dito naman din sa Nongshim. It's been one of their better maps in this tournament dito, and this is the same exact comp they've also been running. So nothing changes here dito galing sa dalawang teams na to. Pareho silang sanay na sa mga composition na inilabas nila dito sa ating map number 1. At both of these teams so far hindi pa natatalo sa bind sa tournament na to dito sa Ascension 2025. So it's gonna be time for a first, and we're gonna see who's gonna be able to take that one at saka syempre ma-sustain yung record ng kalaban.
Yeah, and what's even more interesting dito, I think, is how dominant both teams actually have dun sa standings nila on this bind map. Dun sa one map na nilaro ng Boom Esports dito against Velocity, it was a 13-4. Nongshim Red Force naman against Motive, it was 13-5. Sa Riddle Order was 13-10. It just goes to show kung gaano kaganda ito as a starter map in a best of 5 between the two teams. Pero it will also show to us kung sino ba talaga ang hari ng bind dito sa ating Ascension, as again, both teams are now gonna go for their first head-to-head map dito, which is bind.
Ito na nga guys, map number 1 natin, nasa Bain tayo magsisimula. Longshim Red Force, dito sa defensive side, attacking ang Boom Esports galing in Indonesia. At tingnan nga natin, paano lalaruin to? Yoro dito ng Nongshim, si Francis naglagay ng pang-rotate na TP.
Yeah, Boom Esports magsisimula muna sa attacking side natin. Only one player gonna be playing, defending ang B side. Kasi mo, it's gonna be RB. Back out agad siya. Spatan niya ang brunt, rest of the forces ng Boom Esports. This means that Boom should be able to plant yung spikes sa A, but at the same time, napakalaki ng flank na mangyayari dito sa Longshim.
Si RB
sa laban.
nakatago na. Okay, nice
Nats.
pick dito galing kay Francis.
Berserks, not hitting the shots, needs to connect now kasi mahihirapan sila sa flank ng Nongshim. The pinch is real. Plant or spike has been planted outside ng showers dito. Big pick from Shiro. Gets the nice little turnaround. Trade for trade. Beautiful stuff para sa Boom Esports. And Francis na lang mag-isa. No more flashes. Down to 22. Hindi nila alam. Nakitspatan niya. Oh! Okay. Di pa tapos sa laban. Di pa tapos sa laban. He has the gate crash. Still a little bit of time. TP agad siya to go for the cross. He knows already na nakalaban niya dito. Si Berserks nasa loob ng showers. Going for the diffuse first. Berserks timing is going to be key. And that will be yung ating pistol round taken dito by Boom Esports.
Okay, nice try dito galing kay Francis. Pero, syempre, nakaplan para kay Berserks. Mas low HP si Francis. Kailangan niyang makahalf doon. Sayang kung sumilip siyang medyo mas malalim pa, makikita niya si Berserks agad nakatago dun sa may showers no? But nice try pa rin dito galing kay Francis, the 1v2. Okay yung wallbang talaga, but in the end, it will be Boom Esports with the opening pistol round.
Yeah, medyo mahirap na panimulayon para sa Nongshim. Boom, being able to circumvent is pretty big. Okay, commitment from both teams dito on long. Haunts have been used. Dambi ginamit ng wall na kayang teammate para makatakas at double pick up ng orb dito, which I really do like. Berserk syempre, so mag-swing out to Francis, takes him down, and that's a pretty good start dito para sa Boom.
Good pick off dito galing sa Boom. Oh, may isa na naman. Kailangan mag-ingat yung Berserks, pero si Dambi ang tutumba. Prowler versus Prowler dito sa may long. Alam na nilang susugo dito sa B. Pero pwede pa rin mag-TP actually papuntang showers to
Yeah, could try to go for the wraparound if ever man. 4 versus 3. Timing for Berserks. He's been clearing out lahat ng kalaban niya dito gamit lang ang stomach shot ng kanyang Marshall. Na-call na nila, as they clear yung A site. Boom Esports for sure mag-plant ng spike nila as si Ivy dito medyo naipit na or napag-iwanan sa B site.
Agoy.
Mag-isa.
Outlaw man lang ang kailangan niya. Siyempre, puro mga no armor, half armor. Kaya, uy, Nats na tayo-tayo Easy boy. Easy.
First 2 rounds pa lang yan.
Pero good confidence yan. Kasi siyempre, may mindset, di ba? Yung mindset na tipong lahat ng round importante.
Tama naman. Tamang-tama. Pwede mo to si Berserks. Lahat ng pwedeng barilin sa katawan ng kalaban. Lahat sa chan. Sinisikmuraan niya muna para na magkaroon ng tummy ache dito. Ang Nongshim Red Force. I guess I'm a great start. So, ito na. Gun round para sa Nongshim.
Nag-reinvest ang Boom Esports dito 2 rifle, 1 bulldog. They keep the outlaw. Actually, 2 bulldog pala kamo. Let's see if this is gonna be enough to take the site.
Yeah. Shiro agad-agad. Pushing aggressive. Trying to go around. Pero hindi nakakuha ng picks dito si Francis. Si Wycan medyo mabilis para sa kanila. RB nakapag-TP na pero alam na alam ito ng Boom. Shuts down kay Berserk pero still very viable situation para sa Boom Esports to make their play sa ating post plan. Still.
B3.
Yeah. RB coming around sa showers. Timing is gonna be crucial! Ooh. Ivy with the shoulder tap. Buhay pa siya. White Cat sa gilid. Delaying gamit ang kanyang satchels, which is pretty good. RB medyo nahirapan. Still has a haunt. Panyang gamitin siguro dito. Naisipan niya na nga. Babato. Babagsak. He knows. Getting closer. Uubusin nung yun lang. Sabihin ko sana uubusin nung
Pinoy Pride!
Molly.
White Cat!
4K.
Pinoy Pride natin yan. Okay, 4K. Dito para sa Pilipinas. Sa simula agad. Galing kay White Claw. White Cat pala. Kala ko maangas yung pangalan pero cute lang din pala. White Cat.
Siya kasi si Ivory Feline.
Grabe. Uy. Grabe. Simula pa lang. Madami nang sinasabi dito ang mga tropa natin sa Boom Esports. But 3-0. At yung reinvestment nila doon sa bonus round na yun, it pans out. They're able to take a third round.
Oh, nakita niya yung shoulder. No escape dito from RB. This is horrendous para sa Nongshim Red Force. Losing that much map control sa B-Long could prove fatal sa defense nila. Tingnan mo na agad. There's a bit of aggression I think kay Francis dito ngayon. Na NC Slasher spots him out. Francis forced to back away. Pero napakalayo ng kanyang TP all the way through this A site. This is gonna be the call nga para sa Boom to start moving their forces outside of Showers into A. Berserk scaring down the opposition. Shiro shutting down kay Dambi. At itong galawan ng Nongshim, basang-basa ng Boom Esports.
Man, Boom Esports. Good start dito sa bind. Opening rounds, mukhang magiging 4-0 pa nga. Nats with another. X-Cross at least will be able to find the pick. Pero hindi ito yung Nats na iniisip niyo ha. Yung galing Team Liquid noon.
Hindi, Nats Indonesia to.
Nats Indonesia, oo.
Oo.
Natural. 4-0 para sa Boom.
Ano kaya nung naging problema ngayon ng Nongshim? Parang hindi sila makabuelo.
Mamatay sila.
Salamat
Pipitas sila.
Salamat sa tactical shooter na ganito. Oo.
Ay,
grabe.
Not hitting their shots eh.
Kamali pa yung fist bump.
Ay, grabe.
Oo. You think so? I think parang na-outpace sila ngayon ng Boom Esports.
Yun din, pero like kanina dun sa may round 3, like Francis had a free kill, pero hindi lang niya nakuha. Nakatalikod si Whitecat. Some weird, parang hindi pa nag-warm up.
Fair. It is a best of 5, you know. Gusto natin yan dito. Whitecat, heavy payload delivery. Ooh, Ivy! Tulog ka muna, pero si Dambi on the response. X-Ross, double kill. Dambi, makakuha din siya gamit ng kanyang showstopper. Na-force back na nila. Finally, ang Boom Esports. 3 versus 2. Shiro has to pick up yung spike all the way dito sa short. Smokes will be dissipating. Kailangan niya mag-ingat na onte kasi mas spot on shot. Baka ma-tap.
Pero, may ulti siya.
Low?
At lahat ng defenders dito sa Nongshim sa A site. So, may chance ang pwede pa nilang may clutch to. They could wrap around towards B. Nag-iwan siya ng TP here towards Showers, which is interesting. I feel like ang plano nila dito is to go towards B, at kung medyo nag-rotate na ang Nongshim papunta doon, kung napansin nilang nag-rotate na yung depensa, tsaka sila mag-A. Pero, actually, he burns it, which means they're trying to fake out the A at magko-commit nga ng B.
Yeah, I think the problem with that naman is pag nangyari yun, may iwanan niya si Berserks and walang idea ang Nongshim kung saan manggagaling walang alam ang Boom Esports sa manggagaling ng Nongshim. Kaya kung nag-TP din si Berserks to try to follow up yung teammate niya sa A site, baka mabaril lang sila. Ngayon, 13 seconds left, mapaplant yung spike. Seems like nalaman na ito ng Boom na it is going to be that B site plant. And yung idea nila to counter this is just go straight for the TP, which I like.
Lahat. Okay, sige. They have elbow control at least dito. Shiro only good for the one. At naging 1v2 pa nga. May snake bite dito nga si Berserks. Hindi siya tamaan ng Nightfall, so alam nilang nasa bandang elbow along to.
Oh my god, 1 versus 1. Nice. RB playing around the snake bite for the meantime. He's playing around the smoke as well. Throwing out yung C's. Hindi naman si Berserks, pero it's still crucial. Oh! It's planted on the back of the site. Kailangan mag-push ni Berserks. Timing. RB, ma-half niya muna to bago siya ma-peek. He did. Okay. The timing is so key. Oh, it's gonna be very close. Explode! It goes. And Boom Esports, point 47, still gets the clutch. Tayo na naman si Nat.
Oo nga. Berserks here perfectly played. At si Berserks, maganda yung talagang evolution niya as a player. Naalala ko dati dito sa Boom, siya yung duelist na nag-replace dun sa mga old guard na dating mga long-time player dito. Players like Blaze King, sa Boom Esports. At siya yung naging bagong duelist nila. He came from that alter ego squad na kinoach ni Bossing Sleepy Studios TV. Pero, Berserk's coming into this team, started as a duelist, pero napansin nila na kaya din niya maglaro ng ibang roles. And that's why you see him now on the Sentinel. Siya yung Viper, siya yung Killjoy, siya yung Cypher, siya yung Vice pag kailangan nila.
Yeah. To be fair, I think parang ganun din yung naging story din ni Shiro na he's ping-ponged so much of his roles na din. Still, now, kita mo na
parang natural, parang tradition, hindi naman, parang natural transition sa mga duelists over time. Sometimes they just work well bilang isang sentinel.
Still, hirap dito si Nongshim Red Force. Medyo seryoso ang kanilang coaching staff dito. Si Coach Silcanon, my favorite. Pero I will say na na Boom has been doing a very good job at just clutching things out. Medyo nahihirapan ngayon ng Nongshim to kind of figure out yung transition point nila. I mean, kaya sabi mo, they're starting to hit their shots na nga. Kanina hindi. Pero tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari dito ngayon. Oh. Shiro. Running it down. Berserks, okay. Couple of kills here and there. Boom Esports pa rin. Walang katigil-tigil. And the TPs to come out. Berserks being chased pero hindi siya mahuhuli. And it seems like Extros na lang ang tanging pag-asa ng Nongshim. Ang problema dito, he's all the way through spawn. Sheriff na lang ang hawak sa kanyang kamay. And tignan mo ba naman itong spread agad ng Boom Esports. Making sure everything is locked and loaded sa kanilang positioning.
X-Cross na lang din natitira na naman dito. Should be a 6th round in a row for Boom Esports at kakagaling lang ng Nongshim ng timeout. So, they're gonna have to play out the next few rounds in the half. This is yung luma nating patch by the way, kaya napapansin yung kaya pang mag-flash ni Shiro kahit nasa ult siya, yung Yoru. Pwede pa rin siya mag-flash kahit nasa loob siya ng kanyang dimensional drift. So yung mga changes din sa recoil, yung mga ibang nerfs din sa mga ibang agent, hindi pa yun live. At saka yung parang halos global utility nerf natin, cooldowns, hindi pa rin live dito sa ating tournament.
Yung pinaka-importante yung changes sa map din. Isa pala sa mga pinaka-importante. Ay, grabe. Oo. Pero,
mas importante.
Grabe ka. Mamagselos si Raf.
Si Raf pa talaga hindi si Dax. Pero sige.
Ay, akala ko ibig sabihin mo
Si NC Slasher pala, wala pang kills. Pero okay lang, nananalo naman sila.
Which is like you mentioned nga. I mean, for sure, yung kanyang assists would be reflective naman sa binibigay niya na effort para dito sa Boom Esports. So far, naspatan na rin si Berserks. That's a big, big boon para sa Nongshim Red Force. The peek out, Dambi. Quick little shutdown kay Shiro. Takbo muna tayo. Retreat for the meantime. And dahan-dahan natin ubusin ang numbers dito ng Boom Esports.
Okay, snake bite dito galing kay Ivy. Medyo mahirap umabante dito ang Boom Esports. Magko-commit dito sa kanyang blast pack para makatawid. Dambi. Sasaw-saw na naman. A triple now for Dambi. Can he get the 4th? Almost an ace. Whitecat. Natitira na lang dito mag-isa. He's not gonna find anything. At finally, makakabawi na ang Nongshim dito. We have a game.
Yeah. Pakita natin kung gaano ka nahirapan ang Nongshim in terms of yung map control kasi hindi sila nagpo-push out. This time, they're playing against dun sa tempo na ginagawa ng Boom Esports. Hinahayaan nila mag-setup yung Boom So now they're trying to disrupt that and it's working out. It has worked out dun sa one round na nakita natin. Kung matutuloy ito ng Nongshim Red Force, malaking bagay ito ngayon to disrupt yung flow ng Boom. Pero syempre, ang isa sa magiging problema nila is hinayaan nila yung Boom na mag-step over sa kanila ng couple of rounds. So medyo madaming pangbili ang Boom dito. Mga 2 to 3 rounds na pwede pa sila makapag-purchase.
Naglabas ng op dito si Shiro. Naghahanap ng pick Francis. Same idea. May op din sila. Parehong Yoru nakapwesto dito sa may long. It's gonna be a deeper angle that Shiro is trying to find. Oh, magpipick si Francis.
Oh God.
Oh, Francis! Grabe yun!
Lord Almighty, please! And tignan mo, wala na yung gate crush niya, nag-push out pa rin siya ng bilong. Alam niya na nagawa niya na yung trabaho niya doon Tinanggal niya isa sa mga duelist nila. Tuloy-tuloy lang tayo. And Nats! Oh, good trade indeed. Dambi, backs out agad. Yeah, too much heat. And medyo cooldown muna tayo between the two teams.
Oh, boss, bounce muna. Medyo mahirap pa. Uy! Nag-ulti. Makakaisa ba siya dito? Yes, Dambi good for the 1. But double for Dambi! Si Ivy din makakahanap ng isa. At mukhang nagising na nga ang Nongshim Red Force.
Oh, TP out from RB as well. Meron pa siyang Prowler dito Uy, naku lagot! RB, just go! Naku. Ay! Pinaglaruan ni Nats. Binagsakan ng orbital strike sa taas niya. Full confidence ni Nats ngayon. I mean, pag napatay niya na si Dambi, potentially, pero hindi. Na-pre-aim, na-pre-fire na lang siya.
Low HP na rin
Oo. That was hilarious.
Second round naman dito para sa Nongshim Red Force. Nice shot dito kay Francis. At parang grabe headshot oh. Grabe ni-replay 2 times kasi ang lupit. But, yeah, after that opening pick, parang nawalan ng momentum tuloy yung Boom Esports in their plan. At nahirapan na sila makasecure ng map control dito, especially dun sa showers na talagang hinold ni Dambi at hindi niya binigay.
And nasa intensity na yun, di ba? Yung drawback, yung pag-reel in ng Nongshim ng kanilang couple of rounds. Now it's Boom's time to go for this time out. Again, they still have that 4-round advantage, pero Boom realizes agad, si Fields, Coach Fields, na-realize niya agad na hindi ito tama, hindi ito sustainable ngayon para sa Boom kahit man may advantage sila. So they have to adjust yung approach na dito. This is yung match na sinasabi natin na worthy of a finals. Lower bracket finals nga, yes, pero this is still an important match between the two because they had to go through the intensity or yung kahirapan ng lower bracket natin dito between alam ko Nongshim yung naglaro ng lower bracket talaga tuloy-tuloy which is nakakabaliw eh. Sipin mo yun.
Like simula pa lang, round 1 pa lang natalo sila sa Velocity Gaming at yun nga, naglaro sila sa lower bracket. Kinalaban nila, unang kalaban lang sa lower bracket, Velocity Gaming ulit. Pero buti nanalo naman sila doon.
Ito na, simulan na ulit ang round natin dito. Oh, ang lineup nila naman si Dambi. No counters whatsoever. Shiro, naspatan niya si Francis dito. Operator in hand na naman. Hindi pa makatakas ng paano si Shiro. Tries to create more openings para lang wrap around dito ang Nongshim Red Force. Dambi, no escape! Ganda ng panghuli dito ni Berserks.
Oo. Solid. Solid yung punish doon. Uy, mag-ulti siya para makalabas sila to go for a short plant dito sa may bandang triple. Pero pumasok naman din si X-Cross looking to maybe find the tricky angle. Francis nag-ulti para makita niya kung nasaan mismo mga pwesto nila dito. Delikadong paglabas ng Dimensional Drift and does get punished for it.
Yeah, this is terrible ngayon para sa Nongshim Red Force. Ivy will get the kills kay Shiro pero this is still a far cry between the two teams. What a side swipe from Nats. RB na lang matitira. He pushes out. Handang-handa si Nats dito. And we're just down to
V1 pa rin dito sa A. Kanina
pa. Gano'n kababa yung health nyo. Ay! Nakita lagot.
Uy! Nahuli pa rin niya.
Is it doable? 2 versus 1? Na-plant niya yung... hindi. Save na to ng operator. Okay, gets.
Save na nga. Not worth it. I mean, may full HP pa siya technically. Pwede siya mag-TP. But at this point, medyo round 9 na. You have 2 more rounds. Actually, 3 more rounds after this to go. Medyo importante ng pag-isipan yung ekonomiya moving forward dito sa endang half.
Oh, no. They're trying to chase down X-Ross. Oh! Is he gonna try? Oh my god. Oh! He clears it! X-Ross hitting shot after shot. Para ma-save lang yung operator. Pero syempre, round in the end will be taken over by Boom Esports.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, 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 sahur. Mali ata.
Mali, boss. Pero tatanggapin natin yun. Okay lang din. Hindi pa rin naman. Well, Nongshim, valiant effort dun para pigilan yung ult ng Viper. Pero wala, medyo mistiming lang talaga yung ibang util at ult.
Oh, they just vacated agad. Ang A-short dito. Leaving only Nongshim inside the showers. Mag sila na si Dambian, grabe. Alam agad nila. They can clear it out, make it easy, plant the spike. RB will delay, pero damage is done already from Boom eh.
Galing siyang city nun ah. Nightfall dito, binato naman niya. Madami siyang natag doon. Another pick for France.
Okay. Parang hindi pa tapos ang laban. Nongshim may idea sila kung ano kailangan nilang gawin. Paano nangyayari ito? Berserks at Shiro na lang matitira. May pang-postman siguro si Berserks dito, pero naka-outlaw siya. Okay, hindi naman to operator, so pwede na lang i-swing out aggressively. Oh, down to 25. Beautiful. It's still very doable between the two teams. We'll see how it goes. Shiro spotted, wala na siyang flash. Makapag-smoke siya. The wraparound. Okay, Shiro. I love the maneuvers. Berserks na lang.
Wallbang? Wallbang,
He's
boss?
down one health. He can tank this. He can tank this. He can tank the shot. Oh my God. Not necessary. Grabe. Ivy with the straight pros don't fake defuse.
Grabe, nerves of steel. Ivy sticks the plant. Pros never fake nga ba naman? Grabe yung stinger dito. Let's get the pick. Loki, kung alam niyo yung angulo, pwede niya sanang wallbangin eh. Pero syempre, hindi niya alam kung is he sticking. He only has one bullet in the outlaw. So, he wouldn't have a follow-up shot kung sakaling nandun pala siya sa may pintuan at nag-swing. So, nicely played here by Nongshim.
Very. Oh, the flash out! Nongshim with the aggressive charge out! Francis with the beautiful assist. Look at that rotation. Look at that speed coming in from Nongshim Red Force. Nabasa nila yung rotation dito ng kalaban. The swing out on mid, outside hookah. And Nongshim back on track tayo as we end 7-4.
Grabe yun. Grabe yun. Nice one from Nongshim. What a play from them. Perfectly read, perfectly placed. Ang napagaganda ng timing kung kailan pa nilang ginawa dun sa round na yun, kung kailan pang papuntang B nga ang Boom Esports. Nongshim here, finally, parang nababasa na nila anong dapat yung mga defensive set na kailangan nilang gawin.
Oh, defensive set. Aggressive, defensive. Ano mo gusto mong sabihin dito? Naku, wala siya mahanap sa kanya. Rocket Fuse! Nahanap niya pa rin si White Cat! Oh, Lord! And he actually uses yung kanyang boombot to keep the kills rolling. X-Ross narinig niya ata dito si Shiro. Okay. He's gotten 3 kills. Kaya sabi mo, Dambi single-handedly giving the rounds to Nongshim Red Force. Shiro, meron siyang ultimate. He can pick up yung spike. Oh! Ivy with the flanks! Tinigilan niya sila! Okay, teka lang muna. Kailangan nila mag-ingat.
Teka. 1v2. Berserks bumabawi dito. Pero alam ba niya na magagaling din dito sa may cave si X-Cross? He's gonna check it actually. Pero X-Cross does get the better of him. At Nongshim, 3 rounds in a row sa dulo para makabawi.
Grabe. Incredible stuff. Let's look at that replay real quick. Bang! Second kill dahil dun sa boombot. Third kill dahil dun naman sa nade. Kompleto Ricardo para dito sa ating Raze. And with that, great first half between the two teams, 7-5. Pasa mo natin kay Rezalet dito para sa interview.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here again during the halftime interviews. And I'm with none other than Patman and Jing. Hello. You've been in Thailand for so long already, right? And I believe you know some Thai phrases, so would you mind showing us some Thai? Might as well, right? Because you're in Bangkok.
Thai phrases?
You first. You Thai phrases.
Sawadikap, Kapon Kap, Susu. That thing.
Oh, that's good enough. ดีมากเลย Jing, what about you?
ขอตังค์หน่อยครับ
มีใครมีตังค์ให้จริงไหมฮะ โหน่ารักมากๆเลย Okay. I mean, you see all the fans love you so much over here. You just had your meet and greet as well. I just want to know how you felt during that meet and greet just now, seeing that Thai fans really want to support you and your team.
I mean, it was my first meet and greet, and it was really fun to be here in Bangkok. I just arrived earlier, and I hope I can stay longer here in Bangkok.
And for you, Jing, and I'll do translation in one go.
Wait, what's the question?
The question is, how do you feel about the meet and greet you had just now with the Thai fans before you got here?
I mean, I think I'm really, really happy because I get to meet all the fans and my teammates as well. And yeah, I mean, overall, it's just a very happy vibe because everyone here is like really happy and it makes me and my team happy as well. So
Okay, got it. And I mean, I think we have very limited amount of time. We're gonna be very short. Predictions.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom, both boom. But that's it, guys. We'll see if it's really gonna be boom. That's it from us. Back to you guys.
At tayo ay nagbabalik from that quick little interview.
Grabe si Dambi.
Grabe si Dambi. Pero narinig mo na, nagsabi na si Patman at si Jing kung sino tingin nila makakapasok dito.
Ayon siya. Sila, sa aking prediction.
Uy, na naman tayo sa flash play ng... Ay, hindi! Flash play yun ng Nongshim na kinuha ng Boom. You'll love to see it, though.
Sila din daw. Kaya din daw nila.
Oh! The timing!
No way.
Narinig nila yung steps ni NC Slasher at ni Shiro. Great stuff. Ivy mahuhuli dito. Whitecat na puwersahan na mag-push out sa hookah just because nawala na sila ng map control doon sa A-Long. Nongshim, numbers to their favor. Map control to their favor. Tingnan kung paano nila matatransition to sa ating retake.
Oh, nice double hold dito sa may elbow galing sa Nongshim. At mukhang you can see a lot more strategic play coming from them. Everybody playing off of each other. Mas may cohesion na ang Nongshim kumpara dun sa nakita natin ng mga first few rounds. Yan nga, gumising na nga ang Nongshim Esports.
Okay, chasing aggressively. Delaying is the name of the game para sa Nongshim dito. Dambi around the corner. Narinig na yung footsteps niya. Big flanks from Dambi. RB as well with the pinch. Napakaganda nga, partner. 7-6. Isang round na lang. At makakabawi dito ang Nongshim Red Force.
Ganda naman ng post-plant nila doon. The way that they played it, made sure that they had secure elbow control. Saka really delayed for time. May disiplina sila eh. No? They know they don't have to take a fight. Malapitin lang nila. Force and stall para maubusan talaga ng oras ng Boom Esports.
Boom. Oh. The quadra peak sa A-short. You love to see it. Pag naspatan to ng Nongshim though, this could be something. Oh, the wall! Naspatan na sila! The peak outs. Kailangan ng quick little refrags. Makukuha ba nila dito? Hindi! Nats! Gets the pick with the Guardian. Ito na si Francis. He's got weapons. He's got timing. Alam niyang low na yan. Respecting for a little bit. And matitira tayo sa 1 versus 1. Classic na nila sa kamay ni NC Slasher.
Hindi niya alam.
Kala
niya sa market.
Oh! I think nakita natin ni NC. Hindi. He's looking the other way. He's hearing it too. Bang, bang, bang! NC Slasher with the headshots. Kuha at ibigay. Boom Esports thrifty round win.
What a round dito. Eco para sa Boom Esports. Buti na lang nakabantay din si Shiro dun sa smoke if in case may mag-out. At nung simula para medyo, nag-up yung wall, awkward, pero gumana pa rin. At nakabawi dito ang Boom Esports. Kung kailan kala na natin, baka dire-diretso na tong Nongshim makakuha ng a few rounds. Boom Esports, sumagot naman.
Yan ang problematic na yun. From sana 7-7, now Boom having better map control dito. Oh!
Grabe.
The wall drops! Oh, mahirap to! When the wall drops, you know something's wrong. Pero, trade for trade muna tayo. Not the end of the world. 2 versus 3. And may upgrade si Dambi in terms of weaponry. Actually, both of them, si RB din nakakuha ng Vandal.
Kayang-kaya pa rin to ng Nongshim. Unfortunately, walang armor dito si RB. And only has a single siege. Matagal pa cooldown ng hunting, I think. Huli pa siya dito. Nako, delikado yung pwesto. At yun na nga, nahuli pa. Nice combo.
Yan na. Nag-start na ang pag-defuse. Spatan nila. Dambi sending a couple of shots. Pang-delay din ang kanyang nade. Pero, naubos siya na siya. He's taking a bit of damage. He has to play this well. Oh my God, Dambi!
What a
No
pre-fire.
way. No way.
No
He
time.
hasn't started defusing. He hasn't started defusing, Dambi! Thrifty for thrifty.
Grabe yun, Nasaray.
I'm speechless, Nico. I'm speechless, Black and Blue.
Darwell, grabe yun.
Oh my God. Itong second kill, tingnan mo ito. Oh, may instant super. Oh my.
Grabe yun, fade
Tapos?
away, Jiggle Boss.
Oh. Grabe, napataob si Nuts doon. Tingnan mo yun, no? Si Nuts, na-push back niya.
Oo, alam nilang dapat sa kanila yun. Boom, they had a good chance.
Oh. Uy, medyo maasim. Medyo nag-aasim dito ang Boom Esports. Pistol round nga lang naman. Pero still, they're overextending and Nongshim are letting them play into their hands.
Pansin natin dito no, yung Nongshim tsaka Boom. Iba talaga yung playstyle nila. Boom like to create those opportunities para makapitas. Well, in yung Nongshim naman, they like to punish yung mga mishaps ng kalaban nila. Oh, what a pick from White Cat.
Okay, that timing is just so good para sa Boom dito. Nawalan sila ng Viper din on the Nongshim side. Tapos namatay si Ivy. A pickup on a rifle for White Cat. Players gotta respect. Oh, they're still pushing through.
Sigurin pa rin yung White Cat though. Doesn't really have armor to play with dito. White Cat, nice pick here. Francis gets another and Nongshim, quick and easy para sa kanila. Eh, lahat ba naman nanggagaling sa long. So, syempre doon lang sila titingin. Nongshim, tie up the game dito in round 16.
Grabe si Ivy. Head taps lang kailangan niya. Dambi holding the fort up until yung teammates niya dito before his teammates get overwhelmed. This is just great holding altogether from Nongshim. And now we've cleared the hurdle. Black and blue. It's 8-8. Nongshim, nakabawi na sila in terms of the rounds. Boom Esports, bawi na rin sila sa gun round nila. Para mangyayari to. Oh, the peek out para kay Shiro pero na-spam siya ni RB. No willingness from Shiro to peek out again and open the door. His teammate will do it for him. Pero medyo nahirap to para sa kanya.
May flank dito. Shiro coming from the flank pero naka-off siya so medyo mas mabagal ang kanyang pag-abante. Does have an angle maybe to find the pick dito kung nawala yung smoke kay Dambi. Shiro, oh, good find. Good trade actually. If it ever did come to it from Dambi. Now it's a 5v3.
Dambi so aware. Napakahirap na lapitan yung positioning na yon.
Save.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Nats, nalapitan na yung operator agad. White Cat. Yep, backs away. Repositions. No chance para makatakas. Hinahabol talaga ni Dambi sa huling hantungan. Oh, he's playing with his meal pero nilabasan ng shorty. Still, round totaled. Nongshim makakakuha nito. And si Slasher nakaabang lang sa hookah. And at least masasave ng Boom Esports yung kanilang operator.
And si Slasher, abangan lang din niya. At hindi lalabas ng TP doon si X-Cross. So, Nongshim will take their first round on the board. Grabe. Dambi here, 27 kills to his name already. At katulad nga ng sabi mo, so aware. Checks heaven first before CT. Kasi alam niyang may posibilidad nga na nandun yung off.
Galing mo kuya. Sabi niya, galing mo daw kuya.
Yung sinabi niya basically.
Oo. Kasi nga, di ba, minsan may mas matandang player sa'yo. Kaya sabi niya, galing mo kuya.
Galing mo kuya. Dambi kuya. He actually did say Dambi though.
Yeah, exactly. So tama yung translation natin.
Tama yun.
Alam mo kung sino makakasagot ito pero wala siya ngayon. Si Mika Fabs. Oh, what a flick from Shiro. RB medyo trying to go for the cross there, maybe to go set up or something, pero going out raw, dry on the cross, syempre hindi ka hahayaan na makalagpas unscathed ni Shiro.
Uy, judge dito. Tingnan natin anong magagawa dito ni White Cat. Has the ult as well. Should be good for at least one. Isa lang, sayang. Could have been more here for Boom Esports, but Nongshim will keep that at bay for the meantime. And si Slasher, good angle dito, only good for another one. 3v2. Post plant will happen. Kaso, nice pick dito from Shiro to get the punish.
Oh, okay. Ivy, kaya sabi mo, meron siyang ultimate. Trying to hide, run away. Oh, they spotted the barrel of the rifle din. I mean, all things considered, pwede din nilang i-call down yung ultimate ni Nats. If ever,
I say they're not worth it at that point. Alam kong medyo gusto mong maka-clutch moment, but It's a 3v1. They have Dimensional Drift and Orbital Strike. Very easy for them to clear out your ult. At yun na nga. Maybe kung nakapitas siya ng isa, then you could justify it. In that case, sayang lang din para sa Nongshim. Real good chance, but Boom Esports, bumawi naman. At they've tied the game up. Walang nagpapabayang masyadong lumaki lamang dito sa laban natin.
Gusto ko bawat round win talaga ng Boom. May ano sila eh. May internal fan sila na si Nats susugod-sugod lang agad. Oh, Shiro swinging agad for the contact. Operator in hand. Francis, tago-tago lang muna. While the rest of the team, I think he knows na something's up dito. Hindi mo gano'ng kalapit na yung rest of players ng Nongshim sa short, Nakasmatan niya na yung operator. He's gonna leave him behind because that's not the primary target. Yung primary target na sa likod, si Berserks! Oh my God! The timing still gets the kill onto Ivy. Francis onto Nats. Napakalanging bagay na to para sa Nongshim. Francis trying to delay with the flashes, but still sight taken by Nongshim.
Such a risky play dito from Francis, but it works out. At nakadalawa pa sila. Oh, nice TP to dodge the ultimate.
Oh, gotta be careful though. Shots connecting on Dambi is never gonna be a good thing. Big flanks from NC Slasher. Here's the thing, Nico. May line up ata si Exros. Meron pa siyang molly in hand. That's something. Yeah, it's there. How can he defuse this? Oh my God. Sige. Ayan, hindi ang init.
Kaya pa sana.
Mahuhuli ba yung una? Ah!
May time. That will be another round dito naman para sa Boom Esports. 10-9 and they take the lead again.
Nice. 0.69 na tira. Doon sa defuse timer.
Grabe yung bawi dun ha. That was a 3v4 retake?
Yes. Absolutely.
Still able to make it pan out. Yung op dito ni Shiro talaga naging X factor. 3 kills in the retake ang nahanap niya.
Grabe. Hindi ako makapaniwala na nakuha pa rin yun ng Boom Esports. Napakalinis. Inubos ng Nongshim lahat ng ult economy nila. Ngayon, Boom na makakabawi in terms of that as well.
Ulti naman dito sa may A short. Kasama pang may judge, si Berserk. So it's gonna be very difficult para makalapit. You see a double hold dito sa may B site naman. Nightfall available para kay NC Slasher, who has been having a tough game so far. 4 kills to his name. Luckily lamang ang Boom, but you're gonna need for him to step up soon. Hindi mahanap ni Shiro yung pitas.
Yeah, but it forces them back and slows them down. Is there a shot connected to anybody? Or puro decay lang yan? I think, yeah, puro decay lang. Okay.
May isa long. Parang nakakaramdam si Shiro dito. Have to be careful not to put up this wall.
Yeah. He's calling it from his teammate as well. Grabe, kinain niya yung day until down to 5. Oh boy! NC Slasher inside the smoke, nag-iintay. I love this. He's patiently waiting. There's the peek out. The quick little trades. Hindi pa tapos ang laban, pero this is such a gruesome, great fight between the two. Shiro, 5 HP na nga lang siya, pero meron pa rin siyang threat nung kanyang operator Exros, finding si White Cat. Oh, the flash forced them back. Exros pa din with the head taps. Sobrang linis. Hindi makapag-exit out si Berserks from hookah into the B side kasi hawak-hawak niya ng judge. And save na yan para sa Boom Esports.
Oo naman. It's gonna be very hard for Boom Esports to retake this, especially off at saka judge. No chance, no way. At Nongshim, babawi na naman. 10-10. Shiro has to be careful here dahil low HP siya, pero luckily dahil naka-off nga lang, it's gonna be easier to fight kahit low HP. 10-10. Nongshim bumawi. I have to say though, Asura, I think yung Nightfall dito ni NC Slasher, even though it stalls them momentarily, it doesn't really do much. I think he needed to wait for them to jump down from hookah. I think na-pressure siya dahil nakita niya yung teammate niya na si Shiro was a bit forward, so he tried to help him with the Nightfall. Pero sayang yung value, and I think that's been a common trend dito for both these teams na medyo unoptimal yung ibang ults nila.
There.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like it na parang they're using it only for like one person and that's enough. Oh, Shiro though. Bang. Do they know? Are they aware? Will they allow him? They're flashing him out. Okay, I love this. Pero yung reposition ni Shiro na sa back partition ng B side. I love this para sa kanya. They don't know if he actually went back or nag-TP ba siya. Sobrang daming kailangan tignan. Pero yung nades, yung setup ni Dambi, still engulfs ang ating B side. Makukuha ito ng Nongshim para sa pag-plant ng spike. Pero syempre, meron pa tayong post-plant.
Yeah, he needs to start playing a different angle doon. Palagi lang siyang nahuhuli ng nade na yon sa position na yun. Ivy, not ready, but still connects the shot para maging 4v4.
Oh, Nats joining the fight, joining the fray. Spike planted for default. So many angles. Very little time. The swing out. Nakakuha ng kill. RB, hindi na refrag. This is actually pretty doable. Oh, the spam, Francis! The nades! Grabe yung judge! Hindi ba ako ng pick si Francis? Sinugod sa loob nung smoke. Picks the 3K, saves the round. Nongshim again with the advantage.
Nice bawi dito galing sa Nongshim. What may Shin Ramen sa pasay niya? Ba't may naka-tape na noodles? Sige na lang. Ano ba?
It's Korean branded noodles kasi.
Ano bang Indonesian noodles?
Indomie.
Indomie, di ba?
Yeah, mi goreng is di ba?
A flavor?
Is that I think it's a flavor, brother.
Or is it the brand? I don't know.
No, Indomie is the brand for sure. I think mi goreng,
I think
like
it's the flavor. Kasi nakalagay, di ba? Indomie. Kasi natin mi goreng.
yeah,
Anyway.
mi goreng, nasi lemak, mga ganun.
Oh.
Yun yung mga pagkakain mo habang hindi half-time break, naka-time out tayo. Yun yung nakapatay sa paamoy.
Sa com shop, di ba?
Oo. Tapos pag kinain ko yun, naglaro sa com shop, hindi na ako makakalakad. So, stuck na ako sa com shop, di ba? Gandang loop yan. Kasi
Yung Naos may com shop, di ba? Pwede kang...
Oo nga pala. Oo. Dun sa, Double Dragon Plaza, guys. Pwede nyo pwede kayo
Hindi
maglaro
ka lang
doon.
com shop yun eh. Mas malaki pa. Hindi lang basta ang com shop.
Ano kasi siya? Esports Arena. Yan.
Malay mo, di ba? Pag kung sakaling pumunta dito sa Pinas, ang Ascension, baka doon maganap sa mga arena na gano'n.
Ay, grabe. Oo, pwede. Gusto natin makita yan doon, di ba? O malay mo, tayo sa pinaka magandang at only parang big arena na meron tayo. Mall of Asia Arena.
Meron namang Philippine Arena din.
Layo.
Layo.
Nakita ko na masabi ng layo eh. Oh, the spams! Okay. You love to see it. Tignan mo naman yung health dito ni Francis at ni Dambi. All down to 3/4. Ivy. Oh, the timing. Try niya sumugod. The peek out as well. Mamba out muna siya. Tago-tago. Pero mukhang hindi madidiswing ito ang Nongshim, ha?
Aray. Ako yung nasaktan doon. Si Slasher takes some damage through the smoke. Nongshim. Okay, kita kay NC Slasher. He's been struggling to find many good looks this game. Finally, nakakonect na rin ng isa.
Ooh.
Rotate puntang eh.
Triple TP. Yeah. That's a big information gathered.
Nuts. Gun up.
Okay, Ivy. Okay, teka, medyo maasim si Dambi dito. Pwede ba na magbagong ihip ng hangin? Ay! Nagbago pa ihip ng hangin! Nuts! Why? Dambi! Masyado niyang pinilit.
Grabe yon, boss. Sabi niya, duelist ako eh. WG natin to. Kahit may apoy. Kahit anong amoy. Ayun. Nahuli pa nga. Look at this though, through the smoke. Headshot yon kay RB. Grabe yung mga deagle yung mga sheriff this round.
Tingin ko lang yung patience sila.
5 sheriffs, 5 headshots.
Oo. Sabihin ko na lang din, hindi ko talaga naging... Sabihin ko na lang din, naging patient dito ang Nongshim at some point. Oh, great positioning from Whitecat. VCT goes for the push. Oh, the spam through the smokes!
Agoy.
Agoy indeed. Medyo delix na ito. Potentially could plant the spike. They will be able to, so at least may fighting chance pa rin ng Nongshim. Pero, I don't know medyo madaling ma-oppress sila dito. Lalo na meron ng, ganyan, Nightfall.
Maybe kung na-decay, may mga stinger naman sila, but it's gonna be hard pa rin, Astray.
Hindi sila makapag... Oh no. Kita si No. Namatay yung teammate nila. They have to push out. Oh my God, the timing is just so unfair para sa Nongshim. Nung naspatan si Ivy, wala na nag-drop yung kanyang ultimate. Napakalaking bagay nito. A miscom between Nongshim and Boom Esports. Isang hatak na lang makakuha nila yung first map natin.
Low-key kung nag-spam sila dun ng stinger sa dulo, Nats could have found 3. There were like 3 of them na 1 HP dahil sa decay na magkakatabi-tabi lang sa may spike. I think he was just being careful kasi baka bawian siya, ma-pre-fire siya din.
Yeah.
Mas spam din siya, but like little did he know, he could have found 3 there.
Grabe. So close yet so far away.
I mean, sorry,
for Nongshim.
Oh,
the flash! The counter plays na dito ng Boom Esports. Inuubos na sila lahat-lahat. Si Francis na lang matitira. Ginamit niya na yung ultimate niya, pero alam na alam kung nasan siya. Lalo na yung spike na drop dito sa mid. Shiro. Flash still available for him. Fake out. Pero syempre hindi yan ang totoo. Hindi sila naniniwala.
Match point na to by the way.
Grabe. Francis. Slow on the approach. Handang-handa sana sila.
Hirap ng pwesto niya.
Oo. Makita agad siya dito. And Shiro shuts down any hope for Francis para sa ating map 1. And it will be Boom Esports claiming Bind.
Grabe yon. Grabe yon coming from Boom. Pero small mistake really that leads to big consequences dito sa Nongshim. Walang nakatutok sa hookah. Dahil nga nag-ult si Francis pamuntang hookah, they expected na baka walang susugod or na nakamark na siya doon. But since he's in an ult, there's nothing he can do. He's just watching them all go down. At pareho silang nag-focus dun sa long dahil nga sa parang aggressive smoke na binato ng Boom on B long. So, gandang huli dito para sa Boom Esports. At medyo naging close game syempre. Naging last round ba naman tayo ng regulation. But in the end, Boom Esports able to take Bind. And this is yung pinakaunang pagkatalo ng Nongshim dito sa Bind during this tournament.
Yeah. Goes to show kung gaano ka lakas honestly both teams I think. Pero there's just a parang inisan mo kanina 'di ba na Nongshim magaling sila sa counterplay. Pero ang Boom, mas sigurado sila sa sarili nila dito sa Bind. Ibang klase yung yung pagkaintindi ng Boom Esports sa timing and everything. Sipin mo yung Nongshim sa start ng pistol round no second half, iniwasan nila yung flash play na ginawa ng Boom dito. Hindi nila ginawa ng Boom yon up until the very end. Tapos ngayon, nakalimutan ng Nongshim na pwede palang gumawa ng Boom ng ganong klaseng aggressive play dahil sa meron silang flash ni Shiro. Mga ganong klaseng difference lang. Black and blue is enough. Yan sabi mo, small mistakes lead to big consequences.
No. Ito grabe talaga to. Galing kay Dambi. That second shot there. Dun sa jiggle fadeaway niya. Finding the headshot. Sometimes phantom things. But ultimately, ang daming mga pagkakataon dito na Nongshim I think could have taken over this game. Especially in some of these rounds. Ang ganda ng itsura nila, the way that they play. But it came down to it in the end at Boom Esports unang nakatawid dun sa finish line ng map 1.
That will put them on the track closer to be our second Pacific team coming out of Ascension. Kita natin yung standings natin dito. It is 13-11. Nats will be our MVP. Syempre, not just as the Vibes merchant, but the overall impact player of the Boom Esports roster. Grabe ang pinakita niya talaga. That sheriff play, sinabi mo nga, in showers, as I think because of that, nagbago yung ihip ng hangin dito. From a power struggle between the two to an intense a showing na lang from the Boom Esports team.
No. Ganda din syempre ng post-plant play niya. But I mean, Dambi was one of the biggest players in this game. Dito para sa Nongshim especially. And really for both teams. Pero unfortunately was not enough to get them over the hurdle para makakuha ng unang mapa nila. Look at the post-plants here. Boom Esports only failing in one post-plant. Goes to show kung ganong kalakas yung impacto nga ni Nats on that Brimstone. You can see him here, MVP of map number 1. Grabe.
Yeah,
As a
absolutely.
Brimstone, minsan ka lang makakita dyan.
Totoo. 75% kill assist. A headshot of 32%. Overall, nearing 33% na dito para kay Nats. Mga ganun kasing bagay lang talaga. Alam mo na you know, Boom Esports are here to play and they're here definitely to take the potential win. With all that being said, syempre, we still have more maps to go. If I remember correctly, we do have Ascent to be our second map dito in this series. So we're just gonna go on a break. When we come back, guys, it's gonna be map number 2 between these two teams in this best of 5. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back.
We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know.
Welcome back guys dito sa ating VCT Ascension Pacific 2025 Lower Bracket Finals. Pala ko pala po is Aster, kasama ko po ngayon si Black and Blue and we'll be your casters. We just saw Map 1 go the way ng Boom Esports pero hindi siya stomp. Naging back and forth siya pero pinakita ng Boom na sila talaga ang harin ng bind and back to the drawing board na naman ang Nongshim dito for the meantime.
So Boom will continue here undefeated sa bind for this tournament. And our next map will be Ascent. This was the pick of Nongshim and this is also one of the better maps dito ng Nongshim. They beat Velocity twice. Natalo din nila ang full sense. Yung isang team lang na nakatalo sa kanila dito sa Ascent this tournament was syempre now si Esports kasi Pinoy.
Oh, sorry. Dagdagan pa yung stats pala na yun. Way back nung Stage 2 Pacific naman, this was also a map na was a lot better for Nongshim, beating teams like Gen.G, Team Secret, DFM. So, at least in terms of like overall history, diba? It feels like merong mas matinding kaalaman dito ang Nongshim. So, there's that. But syempre, stats in Ascension definitely are the most recent and probably the more reliable of the two to kind of compare.
On naman. I mean, when you look at a map like Ascent, isa to sa mga talagang, aside from buying in this pool, it's been here for a long time. So there's a lot of familiarity really on this map for both teams. And I'm looking to see what different kind of looks ang maidadala na dito. When you look at the comp that they normally play on either side, they actually kind of play very similar comps here in Ascent before. But as of recent, Nongshim, especially into this tournament, have been playing this Waylay plus Vice and Yoru comp. So I'm very interested to see kung paano na mapapagana to. On the other side, for Boom, they're playing the same comp that they've been playing for a long time now. Basically the standard Ascent comp of KO, Jet, Sova, Omen, Killjoy. So nothing really too fancy there. So it's kind of a comparison between yung old time na nating alam nating gumagana versus new kind of innovations dito na inilalabas ng Nongshim Red Force. So yeah, old meta versus new meta. We're gonna see really, I think, if they still play these same agents, that they still play the same comps na nakita natin in the previous outings dito sa Ascent. We're gonna see a very old agents versus new agents dito sa ating Ascent.
I'll add na lang din about that. I think like malakas pa rin ang old comp for sure. I think some teams really like it kasi it's a stock standard for Ascent. Napakadaming, diba? Napakadaming mga strats, mga strong plays na gawin ka specifically dito sa Ascent din. Nung nawala yung Odin spam because the fortify na yung mga walls, nung nagbago ng onte and a lot more teams were like, since safe tayo sa B main, since major safe tayo sa A, we can start experimenting on comps. And I like this comp naman for Nongshim just because of the fact na this is a comp that allows you to kind of heat check yung mga sites and then get out just in case na mag-overcommit ka, diba? Or if you want to overcommit, you can actually bypass certain Sentinel utility. So, that's the flexibility I think na dinadala dito ng Waylay at ng Euro, at least for Nongshim. And on the other side naman, again, it's just a strong, reliable comp for Boom Esports.
And yeah, no changes to the comp on either side. Ito nga yung sinasabi nating comps that we were expecting. Only real mirrors between yung dalawang team na to is the Sova and the Omen on either side. But for the most part, very different comps ang inilalabas na dito, Asarai. And as you mentioned, yeah, there's a very big difference between yung comp nila. Like Nongshim, they have that in and out capability, having that Yoru and having that Waylay especially. But we're gonna see. NC Slasher, medyo quiet game siya nung map number 1. He definitely did help with his utility. But that KO, I think, is gonna be crucial dito to get good timing, to maybe shut down IV sometimes on the Vice, to maybe put Dambi in an awkward spot na hindi siya makaka-refract in a good position. So, we'll see. Boom Esports have to, I think, really play to the strengths of their more standard comp.
Yeah. I honestly agree with that. And can't wait to see kung paano mangyari ito kasi because this is a map pick ng Nongshim, Boom have actually decided to go and start din sa defending side nila. Which means na Boom at least can figure out yung pacing ng Nongshim at the first half and then maybe bring it to a closer into the second half once they start playing as yung attacking side natin. We're still pretty early pa rin sa ating best of 5. So we are not seeing lines being drawn just yet. Pero there's an obvious fact na Nongshim wants to take this dub para hindi sila ma-push into match point ng Boom Esports.
Obviously, at this point, Nongshim, this is their map pick. So a lot riding dito sa mapa na to. Nongshim will start on the attack, which a lot of teams like to start on the weaker side dito pag map pick nila so they can try to close out dun sa mas pabor na side. In this case, the defense. Boom Esports on the defensive side. Mukhang susugod dito sa mid sa simula pa lang.
Yan na nga. Very big contacts agad-agad. Nongshim, bam, trying to escape, trying to reposition. Kills from Ivy, medyo matagal, medyo napabagal, but somehow he's able to make it happen. So, 4 versus 2, pero tingnan mo naman kung gaano kababa na ang health ng players ng Nongshim.
Could have been a good opportunity dun para kay Nat, seeing as how a bunch of players dito are pretty low sa Nongshim, but very clean at the end from Nongshim dito. At yung paglaban ng Boom sa mid hindi lang gumana para sa kanila. Works out for Nongshim instead. Good opener dito from Nongshim, and this is the kind of round you need, especially on the attacking side. This is double good now for Nongshim.
Grabe si Nat, sinugod lang niya agad yung smoke. It might work on bind when you have the double controller and napakagulo ng pero here on Ascent when everything's more calm, more calculated, his playstyle might be less effective. Not like overly countered, pero less effective lang naman. White Cat, napakalapit niya. They already get spotted out. Put na lang na 4 shots dito nung recon dart natin. Gives at least Nongshim something to think about lang muna.
Good patience dito galing sa Nongshim, not just running into B main. Trying to really figure out kung nasaan nakapwesto ang mga defenders dito sa Boom. Francis, katapat lang din niya. Uy! Natamaan niya yun! Hindi na patay. Ayun, nakahuli pa nga si Nats dito. Trying to take the fight. Shiro malapitan. He get a right click and that he does. Good trade out sa kanila. At mukhang na-point lang
Wait. Dambi actually saving yung kanyang dash up until he can dash to the back of the side. Tignan mo, binihap niya lang yung switch. You love to see it from the man. Akala ko susugod niya agad pero hindi. He calms down a little bit. Tiwala.
4v3 na ngayon. Isang sheriff man lang ang kapit niyang Boom Esports sa kamay ni White Cat. Bunch of classics otherwise. Nongshim, this should be a round for them. I think White Cat's gonna try and look for a pick dito kung sakaling mapunta sa kanya, but lahat sila nakatutok, so there's no real chance. NC Saturn will get taken down. Saturate, hindi man lang tatama, but RB will be there for the trade anyways. Nongshim, a second round in a row, and good economy from them.
Yeah. So far, so good dito. Smooth sailing tayo para sa Nongshim. Grabe si Francis talaga makaramdam. Alam ko nakita niya doon yung Omen. Pero yung preemptive shot through the wall, alam niyo hahabulin siya. So, it's just one of those like minute details na talaga really show how strong a pro really is. Now, gun round for Boom Esports. It's big contact na naman dito sa B main. A quick little flash though, si Dambi sinugod pero tas patan siya ni Shiro. Great reaction time all things considered and back out muna dito ang Nongshim na naman.
Good shock dart na naman. 2 great shock darts. Galing kay Shiro, yung isa pumunta dun kay Dambi to get him lower. Now RB's down to 35 HP. Galing sa shock dart na yon. So, really good utility usage dito from Boom. Meron ding nano swarm dun sa may B main kanina kung sakaling susugod ang Nongshim. So, yeah, I love the defensive hold so far galing sa Boom dito sa round na to.
Yeah, they're just showing na if you try to disrespect yung mga main holds, it's gonna just be bad for you, all things considered. Nats, oh my goodness. He almost takes down RB then. Oh, Ivy? Wait, he's backed out.
Yeah, good luck.
Back out ba siya? Oh, he knows! He still almost gets the kill kay Shiro. That was so close! RB rotating. Hawak-hawak niya na ang spike sa kanyang kamay. A rifle, I think, is available para sa kanya sa outside ng B main entrance. So maybe he can pick that up. Pero, for the meantime, 3 versus 1 muna siya dito. 30 seconds remaining and galaw-galaw muna.
Yan natin, RB. One of the most renowned players from Korea at one point in time. Naka 1-1-1 split dito ang Boom. It does cover lots of ground, but does isolate them. Oh, this is perfect actually. Narinig na dito ni Shiro and he sees him. RB none the wiser. At finally, nakabawi na rin ng Boom Esports.
Yeah. Able to force Nongshim to a wall. There's our, believe ours are Nongshim fans. Grabe, hindi na flash dito kahit isang beses si Shiro. Naiwasan niya yung paranoia na partial blind lang siya. And he's like just gonna shrug it off.
Ito ang tanong ko para sa'yo, Saray.
Ano?
Ngayon na nakita na tayo ng isang mapa, isang buong mapa. Ilang maps tong series na to? Tingin mo. 3, 4, 5?
Siyempre 5 tayo.
5? Piling ko din 5 eh. Like, not
sobrang
even
coordinated
joking.
eh. Oo.
For
Diba?
real stuff.
Ramdam mo eh. Pero tingnan natin. Tingin ko kung manala dito ang Boom, pwede tayo mag 3-1. Kasi ano eh, ito yung strong map ng Nongshim eh. Pag nabigay nila to, usually pag ganyan, nahihirapan na sila makabawi sa sa game, anong game nga ba? Game 4.
Corrode pa naman yung next map eh. Wala pang corrode yung Nongshim.
Oh, yun din. Parang sobrang allergic nila doon. Hindi pa sila sanay. Kaya, wala tayong alam sa corrode nila. And some teams have been proving themselves really, really capable of corrode.
Nice knife dito. Para hindi makalalim masyado yung owl drone doon ni RB. RB Racing.
Shouts nga pala sa ating, sponsor na TT Racing. Napakita yung napakaganda nilang teka muna. Quick little dash from Dambi. Oh, damn! Okay. You love to see it. Flash is not connecting. Whitecat peeks out pero napag-dash din siya. RB does get the find on NC Slasher. Gamit ng kanyang shock dart. Hindi pa tapos ang laban. X-Ross using the smoke. Napakaganda. It's a 1 versus 2. RB. Oh, na-force ni Dambi for an awkward dash. RB could have gotten the alley-oop but Dambi, syempre mauna muna siya. And that is going to be another round dito from Nongshim.
Good dash dito para kay Dambi. Lovely opener. Grabe yung shock dart na yun. Point blank pala. Tumama mismo sa kanyang target. And the shock darts here in general have been pretty good from both teams. Both RB and Shiro. You can really see yung familiarity nila sa mapa na to coming into play because of those angles na alam nilang common nilalaro ng kalaban.
Yeah, I agree. Solid stuff from either team.
Mid control play dito from Nongshim to start things off.
This has been doing pretty well naman para sa Nongshim. There's no need for Nongshim to overly aggress. Yeah, this is exactly that.
Yep.
Overly aggress mid, pero this double kill on A main, may opening din sila dito sa A eh. So, they might actually just go for it. Nahuli na si Berserks. That's already the go signal para sa kanila. Ivy will be a collateral dito, black and blue, but I like how they were able to manage to make this, yeah.
But there's a chance still. 2v3 here. I still like the way that Nongshim played that though. Yung fact na nag-mid control sila, alam nilang bonus, eco, so they're gonna try and get aggressive dito, Boom. Whitelaw has to be careful here, Whitecat. Let's get tagged by the Saturate. Ang hirap ng sumugod. 6 bullets in the magazine ng kanyang Vandal. Nice timing from Dambi to pull out the shorty. Nongshim will get the 4th round in a row.
Oh, grabe. Dambi Neon God. While I agree, I have been, corrupted, influenced to be a fan of his Waylay na rin. Yeah, these refrags or excuse me, not refrags. Those are non-existent words, but counter kills. Na nakuha natin. Just
What?
so smooth.
Counter kills.
Yeah. I'll tell you the lore later. There's a lot of lore for that. Oh, the pop flash. White cat. Push muna siya dito sa B main. Dahan-dahan. Okay, I like it. It's a tailwind for a sheer.
Oh, yung sheer. Okay lang din. Doesn't burn the dash para hindi nila alam sino mismo yung lumapit.
Revealing area.
Quick scan para lang sa may kanto dito. X-Cross has util and the ultimate to reposition. Pwede nga siya mag-TP all the way to backside or heaven eh.
Yeah.
Sakaling sumugod na sila.
I think he's just gonna TP on top of Jenny para lang makakuha siya ng information. Yeah. 5 pwesto pwede niya i-ping. Sige lang.
Hell.
No, wine. It's wine. Yeah. Oh, the counter Hunter's Fury. Shiro knows what's up. Oh, ito naman din. Babato din sila. They're not flushing him out though, but it's gonna work out. At least gamit yung kanyang third charge. Converging paths. Sugod ko sugod. Nongshin, they know what's up. Oh, the saturate. Hindi makapag-pop flash out dito sa NC Slasher. This is beautiful from our attackers. Excuse me. Chocolate indeed. Ito na. Grabe ang galawan ni Dambi. Hindi siya mahanap. Pero ito na ang heavy fraggers ng Boom. White Cat double kill on the rest. Pagkatingin mo na lang, Ivy and RB matitira dito. Na push out. They really have to take the dubs here. Pero hindi hinahihan ni White Cat. RB. Ipit sa gabit. He's gonna have to go for the swing. Pero hindi niya kakayanin. Refrag. Excuse me. Counter kills all around. Para dito sa Boom. And they fight back. Black and blue.
Boom Esports. Napakahirap ng round na yun, but still able to make it work out here. Great retake. Galing sa kanila. I think Nongshim could have played that better though. There were moments there na I thought, for example, they could have sent the Omen towards heaven. They have a waylay that they can push deep into the site as well. Force the defense to have to turn around and have to back off instead of dealing with a pincer. Pero they went for a different play at parang hindi tuloy gumana.
Still, I like how siguro sobrang dami din kinumit na util ng Nongshim dito kung bakit ganun ka, I guess, delikado. Yun nangyari. Oh, timing. Oh, look at this angle. Dalawa. You know something's up though. Ivy pop shot muna tayo dito.
Who's next?
Oh, binato agad ni Francis. Right in front of them, si White Cat slowing the pace down kung kaya man. Going to the back of the site, si Dambi setting it up as well, using the smoke. The quick aggression. Oh, just the denial of the TP. And they're still going through. Look at the kills. Look at the movements. Mag-isa na lang dito si Nats in a 1 versus 5. Kailangan niya na ating umalis.
Grabe yun. Grabe si Ivy doon. Triple kill para kay Ivy. Pag mga IVY talaga pangalan malakas. Si Ivy, si Indy.
Ano?
Yung Ivy din na Pinoy na game changers.
True. Ano? Yung sauce. RB. Malakas din yun, di ba?
Yung resto.
Ay! Ano? Resto pala yun, di sauce. Sorry.
Okay lang, boss.
No, meron din chilies, di ba? You spell it with a Y.
Nagugutom ako sa'yo eh.
Tama lang yan.
5-2.
Okay. Grabe, lakas ng heal.
Grabe yun.
Okay.
Grabe yung tili.
Ano yun? Pick, what? Okay, we gotta double check that again. Anyways, quick little look lang sa ating,
PKLA health?
Parang ganun, you know?
Not sure what that means.
Pero ang linis ng napapush out nila dito. Yung sinasabi ko kasi, ginagamit nila parang pang heat check. Pag okay sa kanila, tuloy tayo. Pag hindi, back out. And it seems like Nongshim, because of Francis, always actively able to use yung kanyang dimensional drift dito. There's so many options available para sa Nongshim to keep it going.
Yun na nga no? Nongshim dito, dahil sa comp nila have so many different tools, to force out utility, to bait out a reaction galing sa boom, and to really condition them for aggressive play. And that Yoru just gives so much ult. Yung ult niya gives so much really utility at value. At sabi naman nila habang hindi pa na-nerf dito sa patch natin, sulitin na natin no?
True.
Pati yung mga util. So, Nongshim definitely have to seem like they have some sort of edge dito, compositionally, sa mapa na to.
At least para sa boom, they do have a bunch of ultimates available sa kanila. Nats is still gonna be Hero Vandal dito. You probably assume the White Cat's gonna be using yung kanyang blades. Not gonna be fearing na matitigil lang siya dahil sa walang suppress, I believe, ang Nongshim. Oh, an A-short smoke and Dambi agad-agad. Binilisan niya yung pag-approach dito sa mid.
This is similar to what they've been doing for a lot of their mid-control rounds dito, Nongshim. So, BME Sports at this point should have some idea kung paano nila lalaroin to. They'd like to crawl up short once nawala nga yung smoke, at ito na nga, nakita natin. Thank you.
Yeah, force it back. Yung flash na yun from mid as well from NC Slasher allows Shiro para makapag-play dito sa Arch. For the meantime, kalma muna siya. Fake out. Shouldn't really expose his position, and tignan mo naman yung the angle. Oh! He can still get a second one! This is so beautiful para sa defenders. BME Sports making it work. White Cat with the blades. And bigla na lang mag-isa na lang tayo dito. Si Dambi against the world and drifting around. Oh my god, that flash on mid to allow Shiro for the positioning. That was nice.
Ang ganda naman ng drawing niya ng wingman doon. Sobrang artistic. But even better, mas maganda dito yung eco rounds ng boom. They've been converting these eco rounds. Pati kanina dun sa bind no? Yeah. Parang talagang alam nila paano ipagana yung mga pistol na to. Sobrang hype.
That hasn't broken down the economy ng Nongshim, but still.
Not yet.
Yeah. Like you mentioned, more importantly, that gorgeous thrifty round para sa BME Sports. Grabe sila mag-convert talaga.
White Cat. Para kay White Cat. Some players sa mid, but they do have the turret na nakatutok dun sa... Uy! Nice angle for MC Slasher. As I say, they have the turret to watch mid, but it seems like the push is gonna come dito papuntang A anyway.
Nuts? Alam nyo, medyo naipit siya dito Yeah, there it is. Right in front of him. Hindi siya makapag-react. Na-throw niya yung paranoia, pero mag-isa lang din siya. So, si Francis, bigla na lang siyang sinugod. Ivy on mid. Aggressing, getting the kill. Non-stop. Beautiful stuff. Shiro getting countered, flashed as well. Hindi siya makagalaw. White Cat, tailwind available para sa kanya, but hindi niya masabi din kung mafa-flank siya dito ni Ivy. Pero mo si Ivy, kalmado lang sa short. Intay-intay lang.
30 seconds
White Cat
left.
alone. At this point, wala. Save na lang ng op Sayang. Kasi kung binigay mo lang ng basta-basta. You can see they're trying to be careful, cautious. In case White Cat's playing close, pero this will be a round for Nongshim.
Planted.
Albeit a slow round, but you take those. White Claw, exit frag lang ata hanap dito.
Here.
I mean, he could still go for a fight, honestly.
No way, right?
I think he's gonna try. I think they have money to actually play rifle round next round. Yeah.
Bounce.
Again.
Isa pa nga.
Wala. Sabag na yung spike
But yeah, I mean, makes sense. You try to see if you get one quick pick, and then you decide from there kung kaya pa ba.
Yeah,
At this point now, Nongshim will get at least the equal half. We're only in round 9, so there's more rounds for them na pwede pa nilang maipanalo dito. And on the attacking side, this is really good galing sa Nongshim.
Yeah. Habang pala nag-iingat tayo dito, check ko lang yung chat natin sa Twitch and sa Facebook. Doon sa mga nanonood pala sa VCT PH, guys, pasensya na, hindi ko pala na tatandaan. Nag-stream nga pala tayo doon.
Pansinin mo naman yung mga fans mo.
Grabe, yung fans mo.
Fans mo.
Si
Sabi daw
The
ni
Black and Blue.
Killmonger, pag nanalo daw Boom Esports, manlilibre daw siya ng Samgyup.
Ay grabe, saan siya, kanina siya mga libre? Sa atin?
Sa atin sana.
Sa atin sana.
Sa atin sana. Damay pa kami dyan, boss. Baka lang naman.
Oh, ito. May nadamay na sa ibang side naman ng Boom. Whitecat aggressively pushing on to A main. Kita agad dito ng kalaban niya. Ito na naman, Steel Garden. Pero si Nats nasa loob ng ating smoke. Francis mahuhulihan siya. TP sa back ng site sa Hell. And si Slasher, ang turret sa A Heaven. Finally, the turret has been broken down. 1 versus 2 tayo dito. Berserk's operator on short. He's trying to hit the cross! Hindi siya makatakas. Francis with the chase. Francis with the kill. 4 para sa kanya.
Sayang yun, could have been a 1v1 for Berserks. Di lang niya tamaan tapos di din nakatakas pagkatapos. And Nongshim just keep on adding to this lead. Boom Esports unable to really stop them. What? That was a kill from Francis? Habang tumatakbo? Gawang kalayo? You take those, I guess. Fortune favors the bold, and that he was, pero Nongshim dito, yeah, once more, building an even bigger lead. At ikaw na naman ang Boom.
Alright. Ito na. We have 2 rounds remaining. Boom. Medyo magaling sila sa thrifty nila. I see madaming available na shotguns para sa Boom players natin dito. Whitecat sporting ang kanyang Bucky on mid. Shiro trying to slow them down, looking to be as simple as he could. Oh, Whitecat, hindi siya makahanap ng timing. Nongshim, may naramdaman silang pagkakaya ba? I think nakita nila yung barrel. Tingnan mo si Dambi, oh. Anong-andahan na dun sa Oo.
Flash, bit missed time there. Smoke out. You can see they want to go market initially, but ngayon atas. Oh, kita ata ni Francis yun. They're gonna rotate out towards A. Francis, good pick off. Handa pa nga siya sa swing galing sa smoke kung sakaling pumantay. Dumating
Ivy could be in a bad spot though. Or is he in a good spot? Francis, availability to TP. Ay! Dambi! Palagi na lang! Grabe ang kanilang headshot percentage sa kanya after his dashes. Medyo malupit, medyo mahigpit. Pero mag-isa na lang si Shiro dito. It's a 1v3 and Francis na naman makakuha ng ating finalizing kill. 8-3. 1 round more and we'll end our first half dito.
Grabe Nongshim starting off the map strong dito. Mukhang bumawin talaga sa series na to. Possibly 8-3 katulad yan ang sabi mo. Looking for a 9th even. At yung defensive holds dito ng Boom Esports parang talagang nababasa agad ng Nongshim As soon as they see the setup, they're aware of the different possibilities galing sa Boom.
Ito na. I've checked all 3 million possibilities and this is the one na kailangan gawin ng Boom para makakuha sila ng round on defense. Para makatapos tayo ng 4-8. Ooh, I like how si Ivy hindi niya agad ginam... Saan yung shear niya? Na-trigger na agad. Okay, I was about to say, kala ko hinihintay niya lang Pero yan, syempre. Try niyang i-encompass ang B-site, B-main. Pero si Wildcat handang-handa para sa kanya.
My ultimate is ready.
That's more of what they needed to do dito. Boom, find those picks early with the op. Para syempre mapahirapan ang Nongshim losing and lacking that manpower. Babalik naman dito si Francis. Sasaw-saw, paparinig onte sa A. Tapos tsaka siya mag-TP dito puntang B. Patulungan yung mga team niya. Will ult towards A. This might actually pull the defense dito puntang A. At yun! Nasunog pa nga niya, na-bait niya yung Hunter's Fury.
Oh. I think he spotted Whitecat as well. And then the Killjoy ultimate. This is a gamble, black and blue. I'm not sure if this is the correct gamble, pero we'll see how it works out. Oh, there is a gap for Nats. And that gap is his domain. Dambi na lang mag-isa. He has to pick up the spike. 20 seconds left into the clock. Whitecat not giving him any chance. And yun nga, kneecap shattered by the operator. 3 kills dito from Dambi. Our 4-8. And that is a much needed round dito from Boom Esports. I'll just add it na lang. This gap was incredible para kay Nats. I think, yeah.
Naging no? Talagang failing point.
Yeah, for sure. 10-4. Anyways, we're gonna go for a quick halftime break. Pasa muna natin sa ating halftime activity. And we are back, partner. 4-8, Boom Esports, pinakitaan talaga sila na here comes the boom. You try to attack the bull, you get the horns. Or sorry, you try to attack the wolf, you get the claws.
The teeth.
In the night.
Grabe.
Yun ba yun?
Sa gabi pa talaga. The teeth kasi, boss, ipin.
Ah, akala ko thief.
Thief. Teeth kasi, boss. Teeth.
Ah, teeth. To be fair, you can see where I would make a mistake with that. Okay.
Sige lang, okay lang, boss. Moving on.
Yes.
Nongshim on the defense now. Boom Esports, sila naman ang nasa attacking side. Favored side dito na typically defend. But let's see. I think Paranoia nakahanda na dito para kay X-Cross. I don't know, man. I don't think that's a good use of Paranoia, to be honest.
Well, that being said though, Nongshim very prepared for it. Grabe. Shiro, nakapasok na siya kasi naubos na ng bala dito. Ang Nongshim having to go for the reloads. And now 4 versus 1. Berserks against the world. First contact. Grabe, nariba cha-cha-cha siya si Exros. Oh. Hindi matamaan.
Ubos pa rin.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
I mean, the Paranoia does stall them for a second. So
yeah.
You can throw the smoke. Wala eh. Bang, bang, bang. Ubos pa rin sila eh, paglabas ng smoke.
Kasi there is no access point from Boom here. I mean, sure, maybe you can rely on yung jet nyo, pero at the end, gosh, anong gagawin ni White Cat nung dami niyang pwede mag-slow down? Isang saturate lang ni Dambi. Tigil sila lahat eh.
Pero medyo nahiwa. Whoa! Francis! With a double! It is an eco, but the Colat is nice to see. Nats na lang natitira dito at wala din siya magagawa. Just too much bearing down on him. But yeah, Boom Esports, at least there, they tried to push out na magsabay-sabay. Kanina, yung sa pistol, medyo it was a bit more staggered. Kaya dun sila naubos. But look at this from Francis.
Woo! Not looking too good para sa Boom Esports ngayon compared to before. It's a 4-10 heavy dominant ang Nongshim. And tama nga sinabi mo, black and blue. This is the more preferred side ng Nongshim. Giving that or allowing Nongshim to play that second half to a more preferred positioning for them might have been a big mistake dito para sa Boom. But to be fair din for Boom, they might not have understood or figured out pa completely ang Setup dito ng Nongshim.
Hirap din, and Nongshim have been playing it pretty well dito. On both sides, RB, medyo natag lang ng onte. He's gonna want to stay close dahil sa stinger nga niya. Scan will confirm that there's people there. Pero walang masascan mismo.
Take flight.
They know at least one. Berserks did pop out a shot. Okay. I like how Dampy actually shows up with the stinger. Papaingin lang siya. And that actually gives opportunity dito para kay Francis para makakuha ng pick gamit na kanyang operator. Napakalaking bakay nito ngayon para sa Nongshim. As it does slow down yung offense ng Boom.
Gandang gandang bait. Doon poses attention. You can see Whitecat trying to make his entry. The Thorns will come out. Timing dito. Hindi pa niya mahuli. Francis, what movement is that? Paranoia for Paranoia. Shiro will get the connection. Boom Esports committing dito sa may A side. But Dambi's one step ahead. Never mind. Shiro can keep it in check. At nahuli pa nga niya. Plant will go down. 3v3 retake.
This is still pretty winnable para sa Boom. Nats holding the corner. Huge repositions. Trying to get flushed up by Francis. Oh my God!
Crazy!
Nagkamali sila. The dart? Swung? Yeah. Malaking pagkakamali ng Nongshim to. And Nats comes to life.
Gun out na lang sana. They get isolated there. Could have been better timed on the pincer. What? Naglabas ng bow. Sayang yon. Could have been an Nongshim round, but that was a round na Boom Esports desperately needed. Gun round nila yun eh. Muntikin pa matalo.
Oh. Still. Oh, Francis being shown up with the spike. Pretty huge. Him going dito sa short natin. Habang triggered pa siya or tag pa siya. Medyo malaki din para sa Nongshim. Okay, kasi expect na nandun si Francis eh. That was his first
Bangin ko
reposition.
lang na realize, nalaman na si si Vice, taga Korea pala siyang agent. That's isang voice sign niya.
Talaga?
Oh, I just assumed robot.
Wait. She is presumed to be South Korean. Okay. Yeah, you're probably
Hindi, yung voice sign niya, anyong eh. So,
okay, sa English to.
Oh.
Okay. Fair enough. Francis? What? How is Francis still alive? Grabe, nakipag-dude bro si X-Ross sa kanya. Beautiful crossfire. Magsa na dito si Berserks na naman. On the lurk. Pero siyempre, ano natin mangyayari dito? Save lang kung save.
30 seconds
Pero,
left.
grabe yun. Francis, unstoppable.
Good support din galing kay Cross doon. X-Ross? Cross?
X-Ross.
Basta yun.
Parang X-Files, pero Ross.
Sabi. Parang, wag na lang.
Ano?
10 seconds left.
X-Ross, X-Rachel. X-Friends.
Extreme Games. X-Games, yan.
X-Games, yan.
May ganun pa ba?
The games that you play with your ex.
Grabe yun, boss. Ano? It Takes Two.
I don't think may X-Games pa rin.
Mini Heart.
Are there still any X-Games?
Valorant. Malay nyo, yung iba dyan, diba? Patagal yung Valorant. Pag inisip pa man yung Valorant, it's been out for what? 4? 5 years now?
Almost 6 years. Oh, 5 years. 5 years for sure.
5 years, no?
2020, yeah. Kaka-birthday niya lang last June.
Daming pwedeng nag-break na in that time. Na dating magkaduo.
Saan nagagaling to, you know?
Naging X-game.
Naging X-game of Valorant.
Oo.
Nako. Actually, pag ginawa niyo X-game to, wala. Down the dumpster na naman kayo kasi sobrang stress pag, sobrang stress pag natalo. Pag ginagawa, tapos pag mga re-resurface yung mga issue nyo, mga ganyan kasing galawan talaga.
Oo nga.
Kaya, pag naglalaro tayo ng Valorant, gusto ko lang kalaro yung mga friends ko eh. No, Nico. Ay, Black and Blue.
Ha?
Hindi, gusto ko kayong kalaro. Yun yung sasabi ko. Ano?
Kala mo naglalaro.
Bus, grabe ka.
Nag-aaya.
Baka ano. Hindi tayo makahanap ng 5-man eh. Napaka-vastly differenting ng ating mga ranks.
Lakas mo kasi, boss.
Grabe, Diamond 1 na nga lang ako eh. Hindi na nga ako ganun ka.
Grabe, humble pa siya.
Humble bragging. Anyways, 5-11, Nongshim on top. Yun lang masasabi ko. There is a lot of difficulty for Boom. I think we're seeing din yung limitations ng Boom agent selection. Sa tingin mo?
Oo nga eh, parang medyo mas old school talaga. I won't say outdated, but it definitely is something that more teams mas familiar sila kalabanin yung comp na ganito eh. It seems like here, Nongshim, alam nila paano kalabanin to.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair din naman, I think Nongshim is just... This comp that they made is just built to also counter din yung mga galawan ng Boom. Oh, Francis! Still gonna go for a peek? A swing, maybe? Okay. Hit another shot, potentially. May niya pabagsakin yung turret na yan. You know something's up. Potentially go for a swing. Pero hindi. Binawi dito ni Berserks. Yan ang medyo hindi ko alam. Kasi pwede mag-rotate si Francis going to that A side just in case.
Running away dito. Has to try and help out the pizza push. Sheer, angat. Will isolate them momentarily. Tatambay muna dito sa market. Mag-out na nga RB. Timing but only good for one. Sayang makakadalawa sana siya doon. Push dito galing kay Berserks. Alam ba niyang nandito yung ulti sa kanya, Francis. Babalik dito sa may site para tulungan ang hold. 15 seconds left on the clock. Boom Esports, kailangan nilang bilisan to. Ang daming nakabantay dito sa may backside. At ang hirap tuloy makapasok. NC Slasher and Berserks though will find a way. Nats with the timing. At somehow, Boom Esports, nakuha pa nila yung plant.
Dambi all on his own. Gonna try to break through the smoke. All eyes on him. 3 players na ng Boom magko-converge dito sa entryway ng market natin, knowing na in this matchup, kayang gawin ni Dambi yun. Okay, sige, I wanna see this. Maybe he tries to isolate a couple of angles, pero syempre pinaglaruan lang din siya dito nila Boom. And that is going to be a round taken. So close, but still Boom. Susu! Which means, go, diba? Or parang ano yun? Cheer nila.
Dapat alam mo yun.
Sususulit ba? Oh, sorry. Different genre, guys.
You get.
Okay. I'll explain when you're older. No, I'll explain later in the, Maybe our production gets it if they're collecting, cards from games of other
Cards
things.
and boss.
Yung may mga cute. Ay, hindi. Cards ng ng Riot. O meron sila diba? Riftbound.
Ay, sabagay. O nga. Riftbound.
Oh, Nats! Through the smoke, naspatan niya si Dambi. Dambi with the overreach. That is gonna cost him dearly. His life and his ability to influence the game dito as the waylay.
OGs remember Runeterra.
Take flight.
Is that game still alive? Wait, let me open my Riot line. Siyempre ano tayo sa... Oh! The spams!
Muntikan ka na, boss. Buti naka-bounce dito si Nats. May TP. Commit will be coming here towards his B site. Knife. Hindi aabot on time. Oh, there's a trap here.
Okay. Push comes to shove. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin tayo. RB spots out one. So, nag-equalize na ng numbers dito ang Nongshim. Oh! They used the null command! Feels like a big commitment ngayon from Boom. This is very telegraphed too. They don't know where the opponents will be coming from. Francis delays. They're marching through heaven. Okay. 20 seconds na lang natitira dito para sa Boom. Kailangan nilang gumalaw. And here we go. Delay kung delay. Ivy's already there with the backstabs. RB right in front gets chased by NC Slasher and this is it. Huge stuff. Pero the spike!
Oh,
the spike! Black and blue nasa heaven siya. 9 seconds hindi kaya makuha ni NC Slasher. Oh no! Nongshim Red Force.
Oh my god. What an awkward position. Para sa spike na mahulog doon. Walang nakadampot. After the spike dropped, na-trade din agad kasi ni X-Ross So, does get a triple here. very risky decision to go through heaven, really, with the spike. Pwede sana sila mag-commit agad towards from tree at agad-agad sana sila nakaabot dun sa may sa may site.
Grabe. Oh! The recon dart! Oh, no lang sumira! The ultimate? Oh, this feels like an overcommit of utility from Boom Esports. They're being shrugged off. Shiro. Oh, stab.
GG.
Oh, no need for stabbing. GG na nga agad tayo. And that will be map number 2. Taken naman by the Koreans. Nongshim Red Force, 1-1.
Nongshim. What a retaliation dito galing sa Nongshim Red Force, the Korean squad, and they've tied up the series 1-1, best of 5 tayo. So at the very least we will have 4 maps. So syempre sabi nga natin, feeling natin, di ba, 5 maps to. But yeah, Nongshim, very nicely played from the get-go. Simula pa lang alam mo nang napapansin mong mas talagang gising ang Nongshim dito. They knew how to play. At you can really see the benefits ng composition nila. Francis had so many opportunities because of yung Yoru niya, the dimensional drift, paki mga flashes that he brings to the table. And then Dami as well there with the waylay, diba? Ang dami niyang mga entries that just blow the sights wide open. Especially even on some of the retaking rounds dito from Nongshim. So very, very nicely done from Nongshim. That gives them an even better win rate on this map. 4-1 so far in this tournament. Ito yung pinaka madami nilang nilarong beses na mapa sa tournament na to. Yeah, Boom Esports. Just have to look forward here to map number 3. Corrode ang sunod nating labanan.
Yeah. So far, we are seeing yung potential limitations then ng Boom on certain maps. Just saying certain maps lang naman. But Nongshim having a showing like this is important then kasi medyo parang nawala yung tempo ng Nongshim, to be honest And just being able to see this once again is a definite breath of fresh air from the Nongshim side. Now, moving forward then, I just want to talk about na Nongshim haven't played Corrode in a very not long time, but a significant amount of time na rin naman. And have they adjusted their lineups na rin? Is there something different now, especially with Waylay looking stronger in the hands of Dambi? Is that something that they're going to try to bring into Corrode? We already know what Boom has been playing in Ascension for Corrode, and it's been lukewarm in reception. So with that, ang dami pa rin questions na kaya natin tignan dito moving into that third map in the series.
Yep, very decisive win dito from Nongshim sa mapa na to. 1-1 and the game is all tied up. Shiro, one of the better performing members dito sa Boom, pero syempre hirap talaga Napansin mo, nahirapan talaga sila. At least NC Slasher medyo mas okay yung performance niya in this map, but ultimately, it's Nongshim all the way from the start.
Yeah.
That was in the driver's seat sa buong mapa na to.
Yeah, I agree. X-Ross, ang ganda niyang assist. I think support alongside kay Francis. The two of them are able to hold the site very, very consistently, very, very well. And it really does show. And tingnan mo dito. Now, I think first kills is okay, but napaka-dami. Ang laki ng difference ng post plants ng Nongshim compared sa Boom. And perfect post plants din ito para sa Nongshim. 8 out of 8, they're able to convert that. For Boom naman, it's only 2 out of 2. And then, clutches and flawless para sa Nongshim. You really know that they are in a driver's seat for this one, and Francis will be our MVP dito sa Ascent map natin. Even more an higher output than what we saw from Boom's MVP on that last map natin din on Bind.
Yep, Francis, great performance dito sa kanila. And I'm looking forward to see what Corrode has to bring to the table. Kasi yung Corrode nga, katulad ng sinabi natin kanina, it's a map na Nongshim have never played yet in this tournament. We have yet to see kung ano yung itsura na dito sa Corrode on this map specifically. Boom Esports, they played it 3 times already. So, tignan nga natin sino ang makakabawi dito sa ating map number 3 pagbalik after this break.
What's on your mind?
We are back, guys, for our third game here at VCT Ascension Pacific. That's the something. I was about to say ultimate of an agent, but no. Maybe there's maybe there's gonna be an agent where they have an ultimate where guns, like quick fire guns, is in the works, right? Not chamber with his
mga parang dead eye boss, parang pipi lahat ng naka-lock on yataps.
I don't think we can say that. Since we're in a Valorant broadcast, but gets ko yung sasabi mo.
Well,
Grabe.
the term
It's high.
came. I know what game you're thinking of, but it came before that game.
Yes. Yes. No. Fair. Well, it's definitely not high noon anymore. We're nearing late afternoon,
That's not what I'm
guys.
talking about.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
No. Red Dead Redemption, par.
Oh, okay.
Yung mga ganon.
I thought about the
Cowboys.
other one since you
Mga
said
movies.
Deadeye. Okay.
The movies. Okay. Anyway.
Okay. Moving
Corrode,
on.
next
Corrode.
map. I like this map. I like this map. Dati, medyo low-key, hindi ako sobrang hilig sa mapa na to. But I kinda like this map because I think ever since na lumabas to at naidagdag sa ating competitive pool, we have seen some very incredibly exciting maps dito in many of the international leagues and games played on this map specifically. So, ako, especially seeing as how hindi pa natin nakikita ang Nongshim Red Force sa mapa na to, I'm very excited to see what they bring to the table here in Corode.
No, I 100% agree then. Though I will say, I think Korean teams in general just do not want to play newer maps up until like 6 months after release. Kasi, ano sila eh, it's always going to be a work in progress for them. And parang hindi nila gusto ilabas yun up until perfected na nila. Right? Pero, anyways, you know, I like Corroded as well. It's a pretty fun map. I think it's like Ascent 2.0 kasi in Ascent, 'di ba? Before all walls were bangable. Ngayon hindi na. Now in Corrode, a lot of walls are very much bangable, especially when you have an Odin. Kaya antindi na Odin spam dito sa sa Corrode. And even though it's a great map, I think that is one of the strongest generic builds you can go for your team. It's just to massive spam, like 2 players will just hold with an Odin at an angle and just mow down through the attackers. And I'm wondering if that is what we're gonna be seeing as we are preparing to get into that third map.
I'm wondering to see kung anong comp ilalabas ng Nongshim Red Force dito, because the last time na nakita natin sila naglaro ng Corrode was during Pacific Stage 2. So that was like 2-3 months ago. So medyo matagal na ang panahon na nakita natin huli ang Nongshim Red Force dito sa Corrode. As I said, they did not play Corrode on Ascension so far yet. Yung comp na nakita natin dati galing sa kanila had a Deadlock and the Neon. But seeing as how Waylay talagang pinapasok nila sa mga comp nila sa ibang mga mapa, I'm gonna expect to see that Waylay to come in here. The Vice might still stick. Maganda yung performance ni Ivy kanina dito sa Vice, so I wouldn't be surprised if that remains in the rotation. But Deadlock has been a very, very, I think, influential agent sa mapa na to. We've seen Deadlock a lot on this map. We've even seen teams run double Sentinel dito sa mapa na to. So I would not also be surprised if they stay to that Deadlock, since they've already had practice playing Deadlock dito sa mapa na to mismo.
Yeah, and I believe, I think it was Dax that mentioned this to me then, Ivy is one of the most known predominant Deadlock players in Corrode specifically, or at least Deadlock as a whole. So potentially we might be seeing that come into fruition din na dito para sa Nongshim Red Force. And that's always going to be a very, I think, concerning thing para sa Boom, when considering Boom has been struggling pushing through these kind of locations. We'll see na lang how that kind of works out para sa nila, kasi it feels like Corrode is somewhat similar sa sa Ascent. I don't know, especially with the layout of the map. It allows you to separate the map if you get that good mid control. It is going to be quite interesting to see how that kind of works. So I'm double checking dito sino yung masisimula. I think it's going to be... Did Nongshim choose attacking here sa Corrode? Let me just double check that habang
I think Nongshim are attacking and Boom are defending. So
yeah, Nongshim are attacking. I just saw the document. But yeah, this is great. That just means na at least Boom right now won't have to worry about dictating the pace of the map. But that is also worrying then, knowing how good Nongshim has been in separating the defense ng Boom during the Ascent map then nakita natin.
Yep, I mean, dito sa Ascension, we are playing for the lower bracket. Let's not forget that winner of this series, syempre, manalo and qualifies into the Pacific. But when I'm looking at this roadmap, and as you talked about it already, na parang Ivy has been one of those players who have been one of the more notable ones pagdating sa paglaro ng Deadlock in Korea in general, especially on this map. I wonder if yung mga recent performances nila will affect how they choose to play this map. Now, the last time we did see them play this, they already had RB. They already had RB. They already had, you know, this kind of roster that they have, but they're playing double controller setup dito sa Corrode. And we've seen double controller quite a bit, I think, dito sa Corrode mismo, right? With the Omen plus with the Viper a lot, but I have a feeling they're gonna try and shy away from that. I have a feeling na knowing that Nongshim kind of like to bring more unexpected compositions dito, it could be something very new that we're gonna see here. And I think parang sa lobby na ba yung iba, so we might get the agent select soon.
Yeah.
While we have some time.
Ang meta dyan is, intayin natin na pakita yung screens nila, tapos malalaman natin. Ayan. Yun. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, Boom bringing out the Neon this time. It's still the single duelist. Okay, what's up?
What I'm more curious about, sige, they play the double controller, may way sila, pero yung they don't play Sentinel, they play double ini with a KO. This is very new for this team.
For Nongshim. Okay.
Yes.
I kind of like it though. Kasi this means na yung if anyone plays close enough, the KO Blade will just disable the Viper. Will disable the Neon. So if that happens, medyo walang true Sentinel ng Boom dito. I mean, you could always call the Sage, pero that's only a wall, right? So it's very temporary and not as threatening as like a Cypher or we were discussing a Deadlock or Vice. This entire game, none of those agents that we were thinking about is going to be played here from both our teams.
With this, actually, this is, I think, ito lang yung nag-iisang mapa ng Nongshim where they actually play the KO lately. Like, the last time we saw them play the KO was a few months ago, I believe on Bind. Yeah, a few months ago sa Pacific. And so, currently, they have KO in 0 of their compositions sa lahat ng mga mapa na sa competitive rotation natin ngayon. Itong sa Corrode, this is the first time they pulled out KO, I think, in this tournament. And this is the only map that they're playing KO in this tournament in the roster. That's why I'm very surprised because very curious decision for them. No Sentinel dito para sa Nongshim, which is, considering how good their Sentinel players are, it's a risk for sure. Pero syempre, pinili na to with a reason at gusto kong makita kung paano nilang may a-apply to. Sa kabila naman, Boom Esports, they have that Sage, they have the Neon, White Cat at the charge. Tingnan naman natin dito sa map number 3.
Well, that's na lang. I think, for me, I think it's okay not having a true Sentinel dito sa Corrode just because napakalayo ng rotations ng defenders. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a quick little charge out, agad-agad. That is a very, very awkward na saturate. Hitting your own teammate might be too much for them to handle. 3 versus 3 na lang tayo dito. The flash out White Cat. Overwhelmed. Hindi siya makatakas. Mag-isa na lang ngayon. Shiro against the world. Ivy spots it out. Great information dito para sa Boom. Spike has been planted. 2 versus 1. Kaya itong paglaruin pa ni Ivy.
Apologies. Shiro here in the 1v1 as you mentioned. Meron siyang heal, so pwede pa niyang bawin yung konting HP na napitas sa kanya. Nakakasugod ba siya dito? It's very difficult. He has to retake this, defuse the spike. Wala na siyang wall, wala na siyang slow. So there's no real way to isolate these fights. Francis, one shot lang doon habang nawawala yung smoke. And that will be the opening pistol round dito sa Nongshim Red Force.
Yeah. Ivy win, Francis wins, RB fighting. Look at that. RB sinugod, walang katakot-takot. Kahit muntik na siya matamaan ng sarili niyang teammate, or tamaan siya sa sarili niyang teammate na saturate na slow. Didn't really phase them out in the end. They were getting the net positive trades. Yun yung mga gustong makita din ng Nongshim. And kita mo din black and blue Ang tagal ng rotation ni Shiro. I think he came from mid for the flank. It was up until nawala na yung sight, namatay na yung teammates niya, na nakakuha siya ng angle for that flank.
Now here, Boom Esports. What can they do in this eco? They've taken mid control, pero ang unang makakakita ng kalaban dito is going to be Berserks. Falls back to the site. Alam niyang medyo marami. So, Boom will not actually rotate. They're gonna try and go for a flank dito. Si Ivy, maghanap ng isang pitas, sana. Dambi will lead the charge and get the kill to start things off. White Cat will actually get another.
Yeah, it's good enough for the moment, right? Pero, uy! Oh, okay. Alright, it's becoming an expensive round. Pero that was just a pistol player. And si Slasher and Shiro spotted na rin sa flank dito. So, alam na nila eh. Ang medyo awkward na lang siguro is Francis. Baka maspatan siya. But they are calling Danby para makatulong. The charge out. And now, mag-isa na lang ngayon si Shiro. Oh, shock dart pa sa mukha niya. Yeah, he's just gonna try to run away. But wait.
Okay. I think
he has to run back sa mid. Yeah, okay, there we go.
He's
Don't
gonna
forget
try to go to yung spike. Dun lang sana siya. Nongshim will exfil dito galing sa papuntang defender spawn. Uy, maghahanap ng pitas.
I like the idea. Okay, fair enough.
Nice try, yeah. I think all things considered, they're good decisions by Shiro. Really.
Yeah, para lang maka-ubos oras ng kalaban. And you never know. Maybe another exit frag before you get picked off is good just to break economy, diba? You're at least using a more proactive approach than just dying to the spike.
Tama. You are not a victim of your fate, sabi nga nila.
Ay, grabe.
Kaya
I control my own density.
Tama. Density.
Oh!
Elastic Man, grabe. Dambi.
Elastic Man. Ano nga pala? Filipino
will bail at least. Uy, slower baga dito. So maririnig yung mga steps dito ni Ivy. That's a great angle for the punish, but Ivy! A double for Ivy! Shiro, isa lang mahahanap niya pero ipit siya dito sa may kanto. Elbow pwede nila sanang makuha pero naka-smoke off. So susugod na lang sila mismo dito sa may A site.
One enemy
Be able to get the plant down.
Wow.
X-Cross will get another. Berserk silang matitira dito as Nongshim on their bonus looking to convert.
This is so difficult. Na-isolate na agad ang Boom. Berserks, I don't think there's a real reason to truly save. Kasi next round, kahit anong mangyari, yung kasama niya lang din eco eh. But I can't see the merits na
may hero rifle.
Hero rifle. I guess so. And, there's not really much reasoning para i-hold off nila to.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe give it to White Cat. He needs it. Tingnan mo, 3 before pa niya makuha yung kanya overdrive, so that's not gonna be used as like a free ultimate in fights.
Low-key si Shiro 2 from res din eh.
Oo nga eh.
Low-key lang
Grabe. Sipin mo naka 3 rounds na ang Nongshim dito, tapos yung mga crucial ultimates ng Boom parang wala pa, hindi mo maramdaman.
Mahirap yun para sa akin pare.
Oo.
Dak lang. Kaya tayo nandito. To bring the game, but not to think about the game. Kaya ka nandyan. Kaya lagi ako pinapair sa mga matalino. Ikaw, si Raph, si Dax, di ba? Mga matalino.
Lies, matalino ka rin. Ano lang kasi palagi lang...
ano?
Palagi lang kasing non-stop kasi ang trabaho mo. Kaya syempre, no time to think.
Palaging busy kasi, boss.
Oo, yan.
Ang words. Ubos Tagalog natin dito, boss, ha?
Totoo. Tingin ko pagkatapos nito, back muna ako sa panonood ng mga English shows ko, ganyan, para wow naman to si Asoray, talagang
feeling ko,
Englishero.
After nito, boss, magbabasa ako ng essay. Hindi ko alam kung anong topic, basta essay na English.
Para lang ma-offset.
Grabe. Hindi naman sa, syempre, maganda ang wikang Pilipino. Kasalanan ko lang na hindi ako magaling.
Yeah, same din naman. Mahirap kasi malalim na Pilipino eh. Tagalog.
Grabe.
Oh,
uy!
Beautiful
What
timing.
are you doing, my friend? Hello, hi, nice to meet you.
Really wanted to go for the flank.
Grabe yung breakdance.
Naglalaro na lang ata ni Ivy dito yung mga flanks nila. Mag-isa na lang tayo kay White Cat!
Kaboom.
Francis! Natikman ng Bucky! Forces it back. Flash or long range weapon.
All the way back. Naalala mo nung Malakas yung right click nito.
Yes.
Patayan! Ganun kalayo. Kayang-kaya yan. Buti lang si Ivy dito aware siya sa rotation ni Whitecat. Was he looking to save the Bucky?
No, I
Maybe
don't think
may
so.
ibang...
I think he was trying to go to mid to maybe pick up a sheriff. Yeah.
Kaya ka nandito. Matalino ka talaga. Sabi siya.
Talino ka nga rin naman. Masyado ka lang busy. Busy B. Busy
Try ko
B and
gayahin
D.
yung mga busy nating mga co-caster. Yung mga laging busy.
Si Docs, tinan mo, palaging nasa labas
Sila Bill,
na yun.
busy. Lagi,
Oo
di ba?
nga. Sila nga pala kay Bill.
Honey Glaze, laging busy.
Si
Fluffy,
Rebisco,
yun,
si
yun yung
Rebisco.
pinaka-busy. Si Rebisco, laging busy.
Ate mo si
Fluffy
Rebisco,
O2 yung
saka
pinaka-busy sa lahat.
Oo, nasa US. Tapos si Rebisco, tapos si Taylor, napunta ng Paris. Champions Paris. Oo, grabe. Wee.
Uy, Shiro,
Oy!
buti na lang may wall. Buti lang yung si Nats para tulungan siya.
Now, smoke is slowly, dropping little by little. Kaya nakakuha na ng angles of fighting back dito ng Boom Esports. Shiro around the corner. Titigilan sila. Exros. Siyempre, makakuha ng counter kill agad-agad. RB at Exros na lang matitira dito. Thing is, pwede sana mag-TP somewhere si Exros, pero ayaw niya ding iwanan si RB. RB has a chance to get into the site, but again, natitigilan sila ng wall na to and they don't want to expend yung ammunition nila up until, but now they have an option to do so.
I like the patience dito from Longshim though. Waiting to see if may reaction naman gagaling sa Boom. Pero Boom, even better
30 seconds left.
discipline sa kanila. They know it's a 3v2. Pag ganon, you don't have to make a move. Let them make a move and then you react to that. Kasi you have the higher player count. So Boom, waiting for that moment. Longshim put himself into a difficult spot. Boom, handang-handa dito para i-punish yung plant attempt. Will shoot the dart out. Seas will connect. Second smoke, buti na lang. Will try to stick it, but Exros will go down. RB mag-isa na lang. No way he comes out of this round alive. At Boom Esports, ang pinakaunang round nila sa Corrode.
Huge round din para sa kanila dito. Able to slow down. This is big. Bang! Kasi alam mo mag-isa na sila eh. This was a problem din for the past couple of rounds na nanalo yung Nongshim. Parang na-isolate palagi ang Boom players. Ngayon na-realize nila to, bro, kailangan nating makakuha ng counter kill, mag-crossfire tayo.
Oo.
Now that they're able to do so, may... it
Baka
seems like
re-hit.
Oo. Hit again.
Oo. Oh, knife. That's gonna land there towards elbow. Huli doon si Ashiro. So alam nila kung saan yung Sage ngayon now that gives him reason to commit. Pero nandito ang Boom Esports sa may B site. 2 frags, 3 mapupunta dito sa Boom Esports. At walang magawa ang Longshim dahil ipit na ipit sila at ubos na ubos. Boom! Kaboom!
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my main. Yan. Pushing ng ganun.
Gusto ko yung bagong jersey naman.
Yeah.
Parang mga...
Parang nag-give up na sila sa sa maximizing yung yung brighter colors. Doon na sila sa more neutral ata. Tama ba? Oo, yan yung mga...
Hindi, tama yung design.
Pero tingnan mo, much whiter. So mas more, in a way, more neutral siya.
Dati puro black-red Tapos yung parang sobrang esports ng dating.
Yeah.
Ito parang
sa Genji.
very creative.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, next level na ng mga jersey designs tayo. Hopefully, may makita tayong 2026 jersey design. Oh my God! The setup, ridiculous.
Uy, nice scan.
Big flanks coming in from Shiro din. Makakapag-wrap around pa ba dito ang Nongshim? Mukhang hindi. Shiro, hindi na sila hinahayaan. Backstab kung backstab. At, teka lang. Iniwanan niya yung teammate niya.
Uy!
Nasa kanya pa yung spike. Berserk.
Eager.
Francis! With the triple kill. No way.
Masyadong na-tempt sila sa kill na yon. Oh, that should have been a boom round. Man. 2v4 yon na binigay nila. Too over-eager for the trade. Masyadong nabulag sa ginto. Nakita nila, which would have been a kill.
Ayan yung perspective dito ni Francis. Grabe. X-Ross just not really aggressing. And tignan mo si Six Fields pati si Six Fingers pala sa si Fields.
Wow,
meron pa yung cool fever sa doon niya.
May cool fever pa siya sa eh.
Yan ang tunay na na fighter. Kahit may sakit, nagtatrabaho.
Tama. Parang
There.
ikaw. Okay lang ba, pare?
Oo, okay lang naman. Alam na yun ng mga viewers natin. Kahapon, nung college show match ng VALORANT PH. Namamatay-matay na ako kasama si Vil. Gumagano na ako kagabi.
Ano ka, aso tumatahol?
Oo. Pag may sakit ako, ganun yung tunog ko. Oo. Anyways, double smoke sa dito sa mid na naman.
Yung tahol mo ba, boss? Parang Doberman o Chihuahua?
Chihuahua man.
Chihuahua. Sige na lang, boss. Akin kasi, Pom.
Anong Pom?
Pomeranian.
Pomeranian.
Malit lang din.
Grabe.
Go.
Teka lang.
Okay, scan.
White Cat. Si Ivory Feline, pinabalik. Oh, this is huge!
Ganda.
Napakaganda!
Ganda!
Pagpwesto si White Cat. Ito na. Pinagsama na ang daanan. Converging paths.
Uy, huli. Hindi pala. Kala ko nahuli yung si Natsun na Omen pero gumalaw after, so apparently not. May flank dito magagaling kay NC Slasher. If he gets his skill, pwede siyang mag-nightfall papuntang site at yun na yung posibleng paraan nilang makaretake. He needs his skill.
Spatan na siya. RB forced. Oh! Nahuli siya ng C's dito.
Pick it!
Okay. Aray. Oh, he's playing very defensive. I love this from RB. Pero teka lang, si Berserk nag-iingay. Double kill. Getting close. Shotgun in hand. Kailangan mag-ingat ng onte. Sasasakin pa dito ni Dambi.
Hindi alam.
31 HP. Oh! Tagged! Blinded by the lights. And makuhuli siya nung Shim. Napakaganda.
I think you can see the nerves dito getting to NC Slasher. And yung fact na nahirapan siya. But first of all, Dambi, ang ganda ng entry. Second, yun nga, NC Slasher. I get at first, hindi siya sure if nahuli ba niya ng C's, although may sound cue yun. Pero nung nakita niyang nahuli ng C's, nag-jiggle pa siya 2 beses. At that point, you don't have time to waste. You can, medyo half na yung yung lumagpas na spike plant at that point.
Yeah.
And I think because he wasn't hitting his shots a while ago, he didn't feel confident para i-take yung duel na yun, even though he had a very big advantage in that fight, in that duel. And it cost him. Yeah. Hesitation is defeat.
True. Sun Tzu. I don't know if he actually said that, but yeah.
Hindi, pero Master Uguay na lang.
Master Uguay? Okay.
Ay, hindi. Sino yung isa? Yung parang...
Sino? Sige. Yun
sa Kung Fu Panda din ata.
Master Uguay is the turtle.
Parang...
Master Shifu is the...
Shifu, yan.
Yan. Kala. Alam mo, ayoko panoorin yung 4 kasi ayoko masira yung araw ko eh.
Bakit? Hindi? Ganun ba, boss?
Oo, kasi alam ko sabi
Die Hard fan.
Tatry ko, pero madami na ako.
I've never actually seen a whole.
Huh? Really?
Movies. Yeah.
I watched all of it. They're great. Magandang lessons ng KFP.
Tingnan natin, pero tingnan muna natin dito ang ating labanan. 2 Bucky, 2 Sheriff, a classic in Shiro's hands. At kanina pa niyang kapit yung ult na yan, yung res dito. Unfortunately, hindi nila mahanap yung tamang pagkakataong gamitin yon. So try to re-aggress here with mid-control. Walang nakabantay sa A site. Solo Viper hold by Berserks. Si Dambi ang tatapat sa kanila. Saturate will connect, but the trade will come in first.
Well, they haven't picked up the rifle too. X-Ross holding the cross sana. Pero, it's not gonna work out. Still, while that is happening, yeah, Nongshim, agad-agad pupunta na sila sa other side ng A. And this will also allow X-Ross to maybe go for a longer flank dito. Ang problema naman sa kanya din is if he takes too long, medyo mag-isa na lang kanyang teammates and he actually gets caught by Berserks. The timing is good dito from Boom.
Oh, good catch dito. At ngayon, wala silang flank. They have to worry about A main though. Pero ito na nga ang Nightfall galing dito sa Boom Esports dun sa may defender side and spawn. RB will be able to get the one, but Ivy's there to trade. Good hold dito galing sa new NS, sa Nongshim. They have another flash as well to play with. That's your last piece of utility. Wala silang snake bite or anything. Pero hindi na kailangan yun dahil eco lang naman. At simple nilang uubusin ang natitirang miyembro ng Boom Esports. 7-2 for Nongshim.
Yeah. Still though, that was a 3 versus 4. Kahit naka-thrifty yun, there's some pretty good numbers and good weapon upgrades din for ano dito. For Boom Esports. Lalo nakuha ni Berserks yung mid-lurk ni X-Ross. Medyo malaking bagay yun. Pero yung split, yung crossfire na kita sa Nongshim in the entryway to the A site, dun sa A main, napakalaking bagay because that allowed them to rip through Boom before they can even transition doon sa main site ng A.
Sim. Viper split dito. Inilapag ng Boom Esports. So may papuntang B main. She's gonna now force Nongshim to try other avenues dito sa mapa na to. Ibang mga paraang sanang makapasok sa A side, possibly a mid-split. Madami ding presence na ipinapakita dito ang Boom. They have that wall up there sa bottom mid. Dahil daw mapipilitan yung Nongshim na mag-rotate na lang puntang A main.
Yeah, this could still work out though. Shiro has no more walls. I think it's been broken down. Oh, through the smoke. Okay. Solid ano. Solid defense.
Uy! Grabe yun kay Shiro. And Whitecat, mahuli pa niya si Francis dito. Mukhang nagtitry mag-rotate ulit ang Nongshim, but Whitecat's one step ahead. Ang ganda naman nun. Whitecat is gonna push up. Yung relay bolts hindi na tama, and so RB will get the punish. It's a 4v1. And RB's gonna have to rotate dito. I think makakapasok siya sa B. They actually let him in dahil binaba ni Berserks yung ulti.
Yeah, Berserks is pretty damn near. He's gonna plant the spike na lang and try to deny it.
10 seconds left.
On the corner it goes. Oh,
Grabe.
wow, he is.
Grabe.
Talagang inasim niya, hanggang sa mga kaya niya.
Could have found timing there actually kung lumapit si Berserks, pero nag-abang siya. RB now, they found out where he is. Paranoia.
No!
Oh! The double! They line up for him! RB, natitira dito mag-isa! Shiro in the 1v1 has the res, will burn it para mahatak ang atensyon dito ni RB, who get a 5th, but can he confirm? Time is ticking, onti lang yung oras. RB will not connect! But does he have time for the defuse? Yes, he does. What an attempt dito galing kay RB, muntikan pa yon.
And si Ray Bautista. Grabe. What? Okay. We definitely need a replay on that one. Kasi they lined up for RB on that double kill. This was such a huge moment na sana for Boom. I mean, it still is. Nakakuha sila ng rounds dito. Whitecats was ripping through the opposition. Tapos biglang, okay, hindi na pinakita. Tapos, nakakuha siya ng multi-kills. Shiro, even feeling the pressure na gumamit ng kanyang ultimate para lang makakuha ng 2 versus 1. Sure, RB gets the quick little frag, quick little kill, but that doesn't matter. Ay, dito na naman tayo
Oh my goodness.
He checks sa flash.
The white hat. Nats, sayang, sabi niya sa akin sana yun eh. Nahuli pa nga, timing works out for him. They have no idea he's still there. RB na naman natitira in another clutch situation. I'm not gonna count him out just yet, Asurai, considering what we just saw.
Yeah, and he still has the spike, so lots of options dito for RB. Pero it immediately dwindled as soon as like 5 players from Boom came to assist na si Shiro.
Alam bakit? Naka-vandal kasi siya eh. Yung Phantom yun, ubos yung dalawa. Tulad nung kanina. Nag-line up.
Wala eh. Hindi siya ganun kaswerte ngayon. Pero grabe ito.
Pero ito, maganda din to.
I think they have to start respecting the smokes aren't walls.
Sinasabi nga natin may pagkakaiba yung concealment sa cover. Cover, makakapigil ng bala. Concealment, hindi. White Claw with the push out dito from White Cat. NC Slasher and the rest of Boom. Suzuko din at lalapit at lalaban. Nats with a triple somehow. RB na lang natitira na naman in the 1v2.
This is the last round ng ating first half. Shiro for the intercept. And 5-7 tayo dito. Nongshim Red Force is, well, forced back by Boom. Kita nyo naman, you know. Dash. Walang TV pabalik. Tapos sinugod nila yung wall. Paisa-isa. My favorite. One at a time. And back in the ball game na naman dito ang Boom. That being said, we will have our halftime interview and let's pass it on to Resonant.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, back here for just a quick break. And with me, I do have two of our beloved Valorant influencers. Once again, we have Natyo and also Sumo. They've been with Valorant for a very, very long time. So first of all, Natyo, การที่มาตรงนี้เห็นแฟนๆเชียร์โอ้โหแบบทีมอย่างเงี้ย e-sport ของเราใน Ascension รู้สึกไงบ้างครับ
ค่ะก็รู้สึกดีใจมากค่ะถึงแม้ว่าปีนี้ทีมไทยอาจจะไม่ได้เข้ารอบนะคะแต่ว่าที่แข่งอยู่ตอนนี้ก็เป็นทีมของเอเชียนะคะก็ดีใจที่คนไทยทุกคนยังรัก VALORANT แล้วก็ได้รับเสียงตอบรับขนาดนี้ค่ะ
So basically, I asked how she felt, you know, even though there are no Thai teams here playing in the league. But yeah, she's very happy to see that people are very supportive no matter what team it is. So yeah, let's go Thai fans. And for you, Sumo, I would just love to know, you know, you've been in the Valorant scene for quite some time as well. Would love to know how it feels to be able to stand here and see the growth of Valorant throughout the years. รู้สึกยังไงครับผมที่เห็น Valorant เติบโตมาขนาดนี้ในเมื่อเราก็เป็นอินฟลูเอนเซอร์คนแรกๆเหมือนกัน
ก็รู้สึกดีใจมากเลยค่ะเพราะว่าเราเล่นมาตั้งแต่แบบเซิร์ฟเปิดแรกๆเลยแล้วคือ VALORANT เนี่ยอยู่กับเรามานานมากจริงๆแล้วแฟนๆแบบว่าแน่นแฟ้นมาก
All right, so yeah, I feel amazing. I mean, I've been playing since the beta, so it feels really nice to see all the fans being so supportive. So, เร็วๆเลยครับ which team's gonna win today?
บูมค่ะ
บูมครับ
บูมเหมือนกันค่ะ
บูมเหมือนกันนะครับผม and let's see if Boom can live up to that as well. So please keep it up for them. That is from us, and I'll pass it back to the desk.
Thank you for that incredible interview that we had. 5-7. Incredible. Tama yan. Kailan tayo magkakaroon kayo ng Incredibles 3? Diba? Yun yung isa sa mga ano eh.
I'm still stuck at, nga pala, may 2.
May 2 na! Yan, nakalimutan natin, no? Anyways, pistol round tayo ulit dito.
Nongshim Red Force. What do they got here on the defense? Mukhang dalawang headshot ang meron si Ivy. Dalawa pa ang kanyang classic dahil nakadampot siya ng isa.
Yeah. Nice little pangbawi lang dun sa nangyari from the past couple of rounds na rin. Extras feeling some heat dito. But it seems like Boom... Okay, I want to see this. I want to see what Boom's idea is. Oh, it's a pierce through mid ngayon, black and blue.
I like
this. I-overwhelm si X-Ross. Meron siyang paranoia. So maybe if he can time it well, baka, pero walang nagmamata para sa kanya. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah. They're just gonna attack again the A site. Or excuse me, B site.
Feeling ko nga dito, dapat punta silang A. Get a pick towards B link and then go A. Kasi syempre mag-rotate agad yung defense. But they don't know that. They don't have B main either. But Berserks
30 seconds
with the Sheriff equalizes to a 3v3. Ay! Tumalikod pa si Ivy! What the timing! Francis will be able to get only one, but Chambi will get shut down. May Sheriff pang galing heaven si Berserks. Ang hirap tuloy para kay Francis. Does have a knife? Uy, kita ba niya yun or spam lang?
I think he spotted him. This could be big though.
Dito eh. Ganda! Oh, ganda! Galing kay Francis! I can't believe it, Asurai! Clutch na naman!
Oh, he almost made it happen kanina. Now it's his time to shine. Hindi lang Yoru ang kakilala kay Francis. And he gets, yun nga, yung Zowie clutch natin dito. Grabe, balik na naman sa ballpark.
Replay, please. Replay, please.
Yan, clutch.
Una-una, Ivy. Nice. Then sige, okay to. Pero ito talaga. Grabe yun, nag-line up pa. Good enough to transfer the shot. 3 to the body ng Omeng. And then 1 dun sa Viper na si Berserk sa dulo.
Yeah.
Headshot.
Whoever gave him the information na malaking possibility na pares sila nasa heaven was huge para kay Francis dito. Kasi blinded both of them eh. Hindi makarapag-react yung boom dun. Ang gagawin nila.
Wala.
Blinded by the lights.
Uy, grabe.
Sakto-sakto, weekend pa tayo ngayon.
No, patapos na ang ating weekend. Dahil, siyempre, final day na ngayon ng VCT Ascension Pacific 2025.
Here.
2025.
Lower bracket finals. Sure.
Yep.
Fragment thrown out dito by Francis, delaying. Information pretty much garnered dito by Nongshim. Oh!
Oy.
Through the smoke! Di pa sila nasasanay. Pero teka lang, di pa tapos ang lahat. Whitecat with the pick. Timing. The flash! The paranoia is huge! Pero they're not looking at Francis! Nakatulong si RB for the 1-2 swing. 4 kills between the two of them. And that is Eco done. Tanggal, tapos. Kontrolado ng Nongshim Red Force.
Yan na to, 3 bullets. Lahat sila tumama dun sa katawan ni NC Slasher. He's been getting difficult moments. Mga unfortunate timings against him all series long. Siyempre hindi nakakaano yun ng confidence. Yung tipong 3 games ka nang nahirapan.
Oh, lots of information. Alam na may something dito sa mid. RB knows something's up.
Cover going out.
That recon dart doesn't really do anything para sa kanya, but he has to keep control dito sa mid as long as he possibly can.
Whitecat. Huli siya! Luckily that Aldron is there to give Francis a heads up na susugod na. He's able to adjust to the slide. Boom, unable to find the pick yet.
Layo ng pagkabalik. Grabe.
Oo nga.
Back
Sana all
to
daw.
being a...
Bumabalik.
Oh,
Bye tayo mo, boss. Yung kinain mo, babalik.
Ay, ayoko nung ganun. I think that's unhygienic.
Yung pera, pwede.
Ah, yung pera, oo. Oh, these flashes are beautiful from Boom.
Oy. Nice opening.
Yeah. Ivy and Francis, split approach muna sila. So many smokes.
Walk out.
Oh!
Ang ganda!
Damn! What a shot! Okay. Ivy, medyo ipit sa gipit. He only has one avenue dito. Bulldog in hand. Trying to get closer and closer as he checks every single corner. Narinig siya. And the swing out. Berserks denies. 6-9. Nice.
Nice. Every round win dito, tumatayo si Nats. Practically. Alam niya ang importante, i-hype yung team niya. Pero kanina, sabi ni Coach Alex nung in-interview siya dun sa guest desk na importante din yung hindi ka masyadong hype. Kasi pag sobrang taas ng energy nyo, tas biglang natalo, tas bumaba ng sobra, pwedeng mas-stuck doon. So dapat moderate lang daw, moderate. So ito, boom, medyo moderate. Hindi sila sobrang hype. Tama lang.
I like that. You need motivation. But at the same time, you can't be overly stimulated by the positive vibes. Oh my god! The wall boost! The or the counter kills! Black and blue. Somehow it's working. The big backstab from Whitecat. Mag-isa na lang si X-Ross. And the 8-2 spike! Oh my god. Pero still, it's a 3 versus 1. They can wait for it to go down. Nats can still shot it step above. Yun. Oh yeah. He can pick it up. There we go. Beautiful. He got it.
Grabe. Bawian dun sa mid. Puro refrag at refrag. Ang gulo, pero in the end, they still get the rounds na kailangan nila.
Spike planted.
Cross here in a 1v3. If you can maybe isolate yung fight dito para mapitas si Berserks muna since siya yung unang punto ng contact. Di baka may chance but I think he's gonna choose to save this instead.
Yeah. Just play the calmer game, chiller game. Yung sabi natin, di ba? Not being overly enthused about certain aspects of your fights. Still though, yung talaga yung parang naging name of the game natin dito, no? Yung amount of smoke kills na nagawa ng mga teams natin, especially by Boom.
Spammers.
Oh, yun mga simpleng bagay lang na ganun, di ba?
Sarap. Spam silog.
Tayo kaya tuloy na ano na ako.
So much for
Sabi naman yung boost doon, boss.
enemy remaining.
Yan ang mga angulo dito ng Boom na pinipili nila. It seems like mid has been yung pinaka-komportabling position talaga na dito sa buong mapa, no? Even on the defense, kanina.
Yeah, I agree.
Breaks over.
Okay. Fast play dito sa mid.
They're gonna try to contest it, no? Yeah. Oh, look at this. Okay, nagbago yung angle of approach nila. I like this, though, from Nongshim. It's gonna be through the connector na lang rather than straight up mid. Now, a slow approach, mid flash. Nothing's up. Pero ang bilis ng rotation ng Boom dito. They are always one-upping Nongshim at the rotations and nahihirapan na humabol dito ang Nongshim.
Now they're planting for CT. Dito yung defender spawn. They know madami nakaabang dito. Grabe yung bakbakan. Parang na-flip lang yung side. Sila naman ang nasa post plant. Boom. In a 1-for-1 trade there. RB able to get the double with the stinger. They have to try and hold on to this defender spawn dahil may dalawang nanggagaling sa A-Link dito. That's gonna be Shiro's problem, but NC Slasher, ang ganda ng position niya dito. Could go for one. Can he find a second? Di niya makuha yung timing. And RB with the right click will secure the round. Nongshim, 10-7.
The force back dito from Nongshim on that beautiful defense. There it is. I have to bring out my Makuha ko ba yun? Okay, I was about to say, maybe ma-type ko yung translator. But look at that. Grabe yung flash, grabe yung ability nila to take back what is theirs in this fight.
Oh.
Grabe, akala mo since dash na makakuha nun, kasi may siya.
Ba't yung classic niya ganun? Ba't yung akin, boss? Parang sa ganun jumping right click, hindi ito tama.
Bagal lang kasi ng flex natin Hindi na tayo, not like we were before.
Sana magaling din ako katulad ng mga idol natin dito. Pero, okay. Equal trades happening towards mid. 3v3. Pang nagsisettle na ngayon. Pero nakapasok na dito si Berserks. Naka-insert. Uy, nakatawid. They have no idea. They have no idea nandito siya. Okay, 1. And then may isa pa. 1, 2. Napakasarap. Yummy. Abola.
Yes. Very much a delicacy yung pinakita sa atin ni Berserks dito. Not often are we given the chance na makakuha ng trigger discipline moments. Pero pag nagawa mo siya, it's one of the best feelings na makakuha, makakamit mo talaga sa Valorant or any tactical FPS that you play.
Very Oishi.
Yes.
This will be a save, for sure, galing sa Nongshim, galing kay Ivy. But Boom Esports, once again, pinapakita dito yung possibility of always playing mid. Nakapasok si Berserks through that mid. Rather, through A main because of the contact na ginagawa na dito sa mid. And just, ito yung problema pag wala kang Sentinel minsan, you don't have passive information gathering to hold off an angle, and so wala tuloy harang sa A-main at nakapasok lang siya. And allowed him to get the double. The timing pa naman nakatawid siya Puntang A-main.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the commotion din kasi, on mid.
Pero yun nga yung punta Kung may sentinel sila, like maybe a Killjoy, turret watching gaming, it wouldn't have happened. So these are the things that you have to worry about sa defensive side pag wala kang sentinel.
Fair enough. Okay.
Scanning ahead.
I don't know if Nongshim, kailangan ba nilang tapatan ang Boom dito as they play aggressively on mid? That's also a big question din kasi tingin ko I don't think it's the be all end all. No? They're losing too much.
I think they're trying to, pero Boom are just good at reacting. So alam nila pag medyo masyado mainit, they bail out. Hindi sila pumapayag na basta-bastang labanan.
Okay. A response? Uy! Nakatago! Pero din, nahuli pa rin si Ivy. Francis? I think he wasn't spotted for such a long time, pero so much confusion through all of that. The shrug back pa. Yeah. Whitecat getting information for days. Yung pag-TP out dito agad ni Dambi or slide out niya. Immediately gets shut down. There's no chance para sa Nongshim. And Boom Esports are being forceful. Isa na lang titira sa kanila. Si RB na lang. Throwing shock darts. Tatakas na lang siguro siya dito. Save the weapon. Live to fight for another day. Pero grabe. Good night, Sweet Prince. Boom Esports. Palong-palo sila.
Oo nga. Ay ganda nun. Galing kay Whitecat. Nung nag-ult siya, sakto nag-ult din si Francis eh. So nawala agad yung niya, yung overdrive niyang ult. Pero he still was able to get the pick. Gamit yung kanyang, yung mismong kapit niyang Vandal. Dambi here, struggling on Corrode, to be frank. 6 and 15.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Spotted each other there. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Consolation si RB.
Kailangan kaya nila mag-call na rin ng timeout kasi medyo malapit na makabawi dito yung kalaban nila eh. This was so awkward though. Okay na sana yung tago ni Ivy doon. Tapos si Francis hindi niya mahuli si Whitecat. Alam mo may lag time sana between Francis potentially getting a kill and Francis not getting a kill because hindi niya mahabol si Whitecat.
May window.
Oo. Yan, nag-timeout na. Okay, na-compress mo yung sinabi ko into a window eh, no? Yeah.
Bintana.
Bintana. Ning, 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 ning.
I knew it. At ayun na nga, timeout na hinihingi ni boss. Narinig ka kasi boss eh. Dahil mo kasing ebas. Ayan. Shoutout sa mga tropa nating nasa Thailand ngayon.
Sino nga ba? Yung mga tropa natin sa Thailand ngayon.
Hindi ko lang, pero may mga tropa for sure.
Oo nga eh. Alam ko mga non-Filipino tropa madami sa Thailand.
Tropa na rin yun.
Pero gusto ko na malaman kung may mga Filipino tropa tayo.
Yung mga naos, so, diba? Ito, si Whitecat, Pinoy.
Oo pala. My one and true hero, Whitecat. The Ivory Feline.
Sa totoo, gusto ko sanang manood. Pero it's only this weekend.
Yung nanonood ka, diba? Oo, may ganap na nga pala sa
start ng playoffs.
Oo. Eh, hindi pa naman yun open to the public ata.
Oo.
Doon talaga. Okay. So, RB, only one na may hero rifle dito. Smokes being thrown out on mid na naman for the meantime. And boom, ginagawa na lang nila yung if it ain't broke, don't fix. And it's been working quite well for the Indonesian roster.
Sa akin naman baliktad. If it fix, don't broke. Kung gumagana,
huwag mong sirain.
Huwag mong sirain.
Galing. Oh, RB. Grabe yung walk up ng dito. Boom. Walang ma-read ngayon ng Nongshim kahit isang beses man lang.
Hindi nila mabasa eh, no?
Oo.
Sabagay. Mahirap din naman kasi galaw ng Boom ngayon. Very back and forth. Whitecat gets another pick dito. Hirap talaga ng sitwasyon. Smoke off. Naku, na timing pa. Whitecat is on the spam. Grabe yun, boss! Sinugod! Unmute him.
Grabe.
I want to hear.
Nag-TED Talk si Nuts dun sa ano niya, sa microphone niya. Marinig natin pamaya yan. Wow, this is so problematic nga. And I think, sinabi mo nito, Nico, na black and blue, na...
Okay lang, boss.
Tensya na. But anyways, going back to it, dahil sa pinapush palagi ng Boom yung forbid control na ito, and walang Sentinel ang Nongshim, the ability to push is just too much to handle.
Shiro here. Let's get found by RB. Sayang yun kasi malaking bagay yung wall niya, especially na post land. Or even for securing yung flanks nila pag malalim yung push nila. Okay. Scan will connect. Tama saan dumadaan yung Boom yun. B-Link. Huli si RB na naman.
Oh, this is so problematic. Aray, yan
Ang
pa.
lakas ang mid-push nila no?
Yeah.
Boom.
Walang sagot ang Walang sagot kay kailan ng Nongshim dito. Whitecat back and off. Tignan mo dito si Nats. Timing against kay Francis. This is such a dissected, separated na Boom roster. Pero syempre, converging paths. Natin kung ano magagawa nito. They're dropping down into the site. Spotting out si Dambi. Babalik. Oh no, hindi magadash lang siya. Oh, the fragment! It's huge. Time. Alright, they're gonna start flashing. They're gonna start denying. They can't really keep doing this. It drops down and ma-overwhelm sila. Somehow, black and blue. Okay. They're good, they're good. They're able to make it happen. Nongshim!
For a moment, kala ko magiging Boom round yun eh. Especially yung mga 2v3, 3v3. But I mean, Nongshim here just better on the retake na isolate nila yung mga nandun sa may front side. Allow them to really focus on the Viper's Pit here para ma-shut down si Berserks. Ganda. Finally, good round from NC Slasher doon. Dami niyang 2 important trades ang inilabas niya and that allowed them to have a chance, but unfortunately not allowed them to close the round.
Yeah, I agree. Man, that was so close. Honestly, I like the idea sana dito from Boom Esports. It's just that they weren't really allowed to utilize yung setup nila more and more. So, Nongshim, I think, realizing that as well. Quick-witted, as well as, quick adaptations. Napakalaking bagay para sa kanila.
Layo. Pero nahuli pa rin dito ni Dambi. Shiro will get that trade-off, pero dalawa pa rin ng orb na kailangan, tatlo actually, para makuha ang res. So he's not gonna be coming up online. Each Omen will find a pick dito sa round na to. One after the other. Na-trade man lang. Francis, siya yung mahuhuli naman ni Berserks, and that gives him A main control dito, Boom.
Nongshim, 2 versus 3, separated sila. No chance para makakuha ng, I think, big pinch. So many smokes still available para sa players ng Boom. In time. Grabe, ang dami nila kailangan i-clear na angles dito. If they don't understand na nag-massive stack na lang ang Boom sa site, this is gonna be quite difficult. Oh, Berserks. Ivy. Flashed up. Yeah. Wala siya magagawa. 11 to 11. Close.
Yeah, coming from
fight.
A main, doon men, ang layo ng kailangan i-clear pa ni RB, ang dami pang corner.
Sobra. Wala na ako masabi. Alright.
Sa Tagalog mo ba?
Oo nga eh.
Or ubus na yung isip mo sa dikit ng laban?
Both. Pwede ba?
Pwede. Ako din eh. Grabe. 2 maps out of the 3 we played so far have been super close.
Yeah. I agree. Ito yung problematic din siguro as Dambi na compared to the Jet, you can't set up your... hindi ka pwede mag-hold sa corner nang hindi... It's either you hold the corner with a weapon or you hold the corner with your dash. Compared sa Jet na pwede mong gawin both.
Dash out agad.
Oo.
Konting contact here sa mga extremities ng mapa na to, A and B.
Pero mukhang sa B ang balak sigurin ng Boom Esports dito, kaya nga BME.
Good check. Ito na sila. Sisimula na agad. Hinayaan nila si Ivy. Oh, only good for one though. White Cat saka NC Slasher dalawa. This is so difficult to be in this position. Nakatawid isa. Okay. Dambi making most sa kanyang saturate, pero White Cat nilabas ang electric fingers. And that is definitely a shocking outcome dito from Boom. Oh.
Francis
too. Yeah.
Oh, does get a tag actually. Tumugis nga yung bala niya dun sa kabila at natamaan yung yung kalaban. Pero will be Boom getting the round here.
One more
Fortunately,
time.
Nongshim just medyo eco.
Or are they gonna... Yeah.
But I mean yung round na to, it was like...
Okay, I was an eco. I was about to say then. Great energy dito from Boom. I believe this is the last timeout na for Nongshim, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
Yeah, with that in mind, yeah, there it is. With that in mind, Nongshim still have a chance. Pero, yun na nga, from such great starts, bigla na lang naglaho ng parang bula yung understanding ng Nongshim dito. Or, you can go look at the other perspective. Sinabi na nga, na Boom just figure things out. Something clicked. And hindi na nila tinigil yung, yung aggression nila or yung paghawak nila dito sa roadmap natin.
Yes, boss. Grabe, 2 out of the 3 maps umabot sa full 24 rounds dito sa Ascension Lower Bracket Finals. Look at the buy here on both sides. Dalawang outlaw sa Boom because they know wala masyadong pera yung Nongshim, so they can afford to buy 2 outlaws. Kasi puro half armor lang sila. 2 Spectres, 2 Guardians, at isang banda lang ang kapit ng Nongshim. This is such a bad economic situation para sa kanila.
Yeah. Nightfall as well available din para kay NC Slasher dito. Oh, the saturate, the push out. They're so prepared pero na-delay din sila. This is huge. Look at the back out. Oh, Lord. Alam na alam ng Boom kung paano sila mag-out. Pag alam nila nandiyan yung heat ng Nongshim.
A good counter stun doon.
Really able to like that.
Oh!
Spike down mid.
And that's good for one trade. From bounce na siya. We'll still keep the outlaw on Berserks dito. It's not really finding the value na hinahanap nila initially dahil sa dami ng smokes.
And here's the thing. Medyo malapit na rin yung ultimate ni Shiro. So, a few kills here and there, if hindi si Shiro mahuli nila, ma-outnumber, ma-outpace na naman dito ang Nongshim. They have to be very careful.
They can oh. Buti nilang may bantay pero kahit na nakaisa pa rin si Dambi, they can get the orb and give the plant to Shiro at that should give them the res.
We'll see. They have to get into the site and hindi siya halaan ng Nongshim. X-Ross has gone for the cross. Oh, this is huge. Wala tumutulong kay RB! Oh my God! The timing! RB and teammate getting that crossfire is beautiful dito. Black and blue. Perfecto!
Napakaganda. Here from Nongshim, initially, to mitigate yung potential ng outlaw. I'm not sure if they were aware. Pero yung mga smokes inadvertently, natulungan sila dun eh. At kaya hindi tuloy nakahanap ng mga angulo agad yung Boom dun sa may mid. Tapos sa dami ng mga smokes. And Boom, they know, alam ng coach nila na that could have been it. At ngayon, overtime tayo mga kaibigan.
This is it. This is it, Pansit. Having this overtime is huge. Para sa, I honestly, Nongshim. This gives them a reset that they sorely need. Boom, ang tanong na lang is, how good is their perseverance? This is one of the teams na has played multiple long rounds in overtime, but how long can they go? Oh wait, is Exros not hearing this? Oh wait, no, that's his teammate. Okay.
Okay lang, boss. Ngayon, may Sage Wall naman dito sa A main, so they can leave it momentarily. That's gonna crack in the next 15 seconds. So never mind, sisirain lang nila. Oh, Shiro, what a shot! Shutdown agad kay Dambi, spamming through the smoke. He does a lot of damage, pero wala na confirm. But now, Nongshim, how do you commit through this?
You don't. You just back it off. Yeah. Exit na sila dito. I think they also realize kung gaano kadami yung kalaban nila. There's about 40 seconds to remain, pero they haven't really gone for the rotation, Nico. They've gone and just waited outside A for the meantime and maybe just spread out yung defense ng Boom, making Boom second guess themselves for now.
Cover going out. And that's what re-smoke yung A main. Now Boom, they know it has to be an A site. There isn't enough time para mag-rotate dito ng B. May flank nga dito galing kay Ivy, and Francis is able to open things up. The flank will get caught, but Francis will find the second. They will be able to get the plant down dito. 2v3. Cross is very low. Slasher will get checked. At Berserk's 1v2. Pareho silang low HP. Di niya ma-confirm yung kill, and Francis! Huge round dito for Francis at Nongshim.
What? Oh. They were so low. Ang laki na ng damage na naibaon dito ni Shiro sa kanila. Francis. Okay, let's look at the picks. Okay, the second kill was nice. And then, grabe, the full spray control. Knowing that his opponent, reading na yung opponent niya, mag-peek out ulit. May sakit pa yan, ha? May sakit pa yan.
Francis. With such a regular name, you'd think he'd be unassumingly, but no, he's very, very sharp. Still, though, trade dito sa may mid. 1-1, that leaves them 4 versus 4. Si Ivy, medyo kailangan mag-ingat. Does get tagged. I think nag-bouncing snake bite. Unless that's Berserk snake bite, actually. Yeah, Boom. Babalik sa mid.
There. Out of charges.
Yan.
There.
This is Boom's stronger side din. Na didictate nila yung pace, yung galawan ng kalaban nila. Okay, that slow orb showing something up. This is the push through that A connector. And mukhang tuloy talaga sila dito. Dambi, tago siya sa A main. This could be something na pwede magamit dito ngayon, Nongshim. All eyes for Boom on the inside the site.
Dambi. How will he play this out? Pwede siyang lumapit, but he's waiting for an opportunity. Kita niya yung angulo doon. Shoulder ni Shiro. Will use the dash to go in and bail out para lang sa informasyon. Pressure here dito sa Boom.
One more kill para kay Dambi. Meron siyang converging paths. If he can get this, this is potentially going to be huge. There's still some time. Whitecat going for the peak once again. RB. Corralled. Ay, di sila nakatingin. This could be a potential flank from Exros. No one is looking. If he doesn't make any sound, this could be huge. Berserks! Oh my god, Dambi. 1 versus 2. Pushing out through the smoke. They're not looking! They're not looking! Black and blue! Dambi with the 4K and the defuse and the win para sa Nongshim Red Force.
They had wrong information. Kala nila papuntang A main, papuntang link. Hindi nila inakalang pwedeng umikot na sana. Ang ganda na sana galing kay Berserks eh. Na-trade niya through the smoke yung isa, tapos one tap pa nga yung pangalawa. But they thought he'd be coming from A main towards the spike. At it spells their demise. Nongshim 2-1 dito sa series natin.
I have just...
Wow, man.
No words. Grabe.
Ang sakit nun para sa Boom, dude. They had match point. They could have won this 13-11.
And now, it's gone the other way. Nongshim back on top. Round by round nga. That's how they did. It was a grind. It was definitely a challenge. for both teams. Pero grabe, that big mistake, man. So this will continue. Our series continues. There is that lead that Nongshim has over the heads na dito ng Boom Esports, looming over the heads of the Indonesians. Grabe. And this was like
yung kay RB kanina.
Yun nga eh. This is what, the first year of both Nongshim at Boom in Pacific? Am I correct? Yeah, right? Kasi wala sila last time. Because they only pumasok. Yeah, to 2024. And this is their first year in Pacific then. And immediately, both of them out of Pacific agad. So,
tama.
Yeah. So now, this is stressful to think about na parang balik sila sa challengers if ever mangyari man yun.
Funnily enough, let's not forget na it's only supposed to be Nongshim nung una to qualify into Pacific. Up until may slot biglang bumukas para sa Boom, and they qualified in lieu of that nung 2024. They had their shot, but neither team could really make it out of or really stay in Pacific. Due to their standings. Ang hirap naman talaga. Isipin mo, you have 1 year to prove yourself, tapos makalaban mo mga Pacific agad. It's very difficult, but now we have 2 reps. Now we have 2 qualifying slots into Ascension.
Yeah, I agree.
And that second team could be another Korean team dito if Nongshim are able to qualify.
Yeah. It's insane to think that's the case, right? Because we already have Genji, DRX, now SLT, potentially welcome back Nongshim. Yeah, let's look at that stats real quick. 14-12, and again, overwhelming I think nakita natin dito from Nongshim. On their first half, I think that was their strongest showing talaga. Second half, Boom naman na nakabawi. Across the board, seems like mukhang mas mataas pa ngayon yung kill output dito ng Boom all things considered
No. It's not about the kills, it's about how many rounds you confirm no?
Yeah.
So ultimately, more rounds confirmed dito galing sa Nongshim. Look at the post plans dito talaga ng Boom. Nahirapan talaga sila sa post 7 of 11. Napaka-convenient para sa Nongshim. And they only lost 1 post plant round. So you get to see gano'n ka-secure yung mga post plants talaga nila. Lots of clutches that went against yung favor ng Boom.
I don't know. Maybe they can still make that happen, right? Of course, our MVP, Francis. Meron na nga siyang rin sa...
Grabe. Grabe si Francis. It's such a unassuming name na hindi mo akalaing ang lupit pala niya. It's like, his real name's Clarence. Yung pala, ang galing pala niya. But Francis, great performance from him. And Nongshim, really, they really needed that map. And that's part of the reason, Asaray, kung bakit I was looking forward to Korode, kasi we haven't really seen Nongshim on Korode in a long time, especially ito sa tournament na to. And we got the banger. I was expecting a banger, and we saw a banger overtime.
Yeah. Now, question na lang is Lotus going to be the final stand ng Boom dito? Can they push? We'll see how it goes. We're gonna go on a break, guys. We come back. It's game number 4. Match point na ang Nongshim Red Force.
volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know.
And we have returned naman dito sa ating VCT Ascension Pacific Lower Bracket Finals. Grabe, hindi ko talaga put into words natin, pero my emotions are high ngayon. It's 2-1. Nongshim are one step away from being to welcome back to Pacific, guys. Nandito na naman tayo. Round 2. I can't believe na ganito yung paano sila nanalo. Yung clutch na nakita natin kay Dambi is, I think, heartbreaking para sa Boom. Kaya ba nilang makabawi is probably one of the biggest questions na kailangan natin malaman dito din ngayon.
There's only one way to find out, no? I mean, Nongshim, dito sa Lotus, last time we've actually seen them play Lotus was Kalabilang Emotive Esports, and they won that 13-4. In fact, they did the same thing actually sa Velocity Gaming dito sa tournament na to. And so it's not a good sign, I think, to see if you are Boom, who have only played this map once. They did beat Team NKT earlier on in the group stage. Medyo decisive naman, 13-7, but still, Nongshim arguably has a better record dito sa Lotus. They played a few more times, so mas kabisado nila. But at the same time, that also allows now more information for Boom to research, no? Para malaman nila kung anong posibleng balak ng Nongshim.
I think isa sa kailangan din malaman ng Boom dito is ang kinalaban ng Nongshim na was very concerning sa simula was Nongshim had to play up against, I think, the best Lotus team sa Ascension na of course came from my favorite region, South Asia, Velocity Gaming. Tanda mo yun? Na nag-back and forth sila, sobrang aggressive ng Velocity. Nongshim, they got flanked considerably, continually dito. Black and Blue on their first encounter. Sa playoffs, naglaban ulit sila. It went 13-4 naman with Nongshim finally adapting dun sa shenanigans ng Velocity. I think this is going to be a big thing din kasi that means na Nongshim are aware kung gaano nga ka-aggressive ang mga Southeast Asia, East Asia teams on Lotus, and this could be something that at least helps them out dito against Boom Esports.
Alam na alam kinast nyo kasi yun no? Nila Dax, yung match na yun. Kaya maraming salamat na dumayo ka dito sa Tagalog broadcast. That's right. Nagaling kayong English. But yeah,
you're
as
welcome.
you mentioned, as you observed, there are things na pwedeng ma-extract dito ng Boom from their earlier matches because Nongshim, nilaro nila yung map na to quite a few times. They played this map 4 times in this tournament alone, which means there's lots of information dito kung paanong pwedeng i-counter ng Boom dito sa map number 4. And I'm hoping for Boom na hindi sila na parang I guess nawalan ng gana or nawalan ng energy from that map number 3 because they could have had it in the bag. There was a moment there, 11 to 13 rather 11 to 12 that they could have closed out the game 11 to 13. Pero hindi lang nila naigawa. And now they are in a very dire situation, down in the series 2-1, and they're playing on Lotus, which they've only played once in this tournament.
Yeah. At this point, Kailangan mo na ng vibes merchant. You need someone to pick up the energy for your team. Kasi nakita na natin to, in the previous matches where in the upper bracket dito sa ating playoffs, pag natalo isang team, nararamdaman nila tatalo sila, alam mong nawawala na sila ng hindi gana pero pag-asa, right? And right now, Boom needs that level of hope, level of positivity para hindi sila matulak ng Nongshim out of contention and maybe push us into a potential game number 5.
Same comps really dito. Base sa mga nakikita natin recently from both teams, the Rays will come out for Boom Esports. The guy ba nun is that there's a Yoru and Neon on the other side for Nongshim. So solo duelist versus double duelist. Ang tanong syempre is, how will this fare? Both comps very viable, very popular recently as well sa meta dito sa Lotus. And man, I'm excited for Lotus. There's so much potential dito for lurking, so much potential for kind of conditioning early on with the defaults na you can really see a lot of counterplay and a lot of very high-level IQ decisions and mid-rounding. I think a map dito like Lotus is one of the best rounds to see kung anong team magaling mag-mid-rounding.
I agree. One of the biggest things then is, sometimes teams will live and die. How? Where is this? Sa spawn ng defenders. Okay. Teams would live and die by just defending or attacking yung rubble. And I think that's a big mistake sometimes by some of our teams din dito. But we'll see. Kaya sinabi mo, lots of aggressions, lots of angles, all that good stuff. The peek outs for a bit of that information. Back out muna sila dito ngayon. Nongshim, lot of information dito sa C.
Well, Arc Rose, Suno Degad was expanded. Sheriff, difficult here to duel, but NC Slasher finally comes alive to start off a game. Double kill para sa kanya. Oh, Dambi, saan ka nakatingin? Has to be careful. Berserks will find another dito para sa Boom. It's been a flawless round so far. Si Cross na lang natitira. At di siya makatawid.
Yeah. Potential smoke para siguro makatulong sa pagtawid niya. Oy, aray, yun lang.
Agree.
Yeah.
Kit.
Getting spam is not a fun thing.
Nasaktan si Idol.
Yeah, try to approach once more. Get spotted out. Walang katakas-takas. Yan na nga. Boom Esports, a solid pistol round.
But look, no pop-off from Nats. No hype from Boom. They're trying to lock in. At ito nga yung sinasabi ni Alex kanina sa panel yung sa simula, na when he was guest paneling doon. It's hard when you're so energetic, when you're so stimulated and hype. Kasi pag hindi na gumagana, medyo malaki yung crash minsan and you kind of get stuck.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it's important here for Boom to, even they win these rounds, make sure that they stay locked in and focused. Hindi pa tapos ang labanan.
Ang laban.
Ang laban.
True. I absolutely agree. Being able to keep a consistent while you're positive, performance nyo is huge, but carrying that while you're negative, say emotions nyo is, I think, talaga, the big hurdle. Wildcat's so near. Just goes in for the swing. Uubusin lang sila agad-agad. Ivy, bam! Boom Esports, shrug it off. Yeah, 2-0.
From Ivy, through connector, Wildcat, Demon, up close. Dami to. Sinugod ng basta-basta. They thought they could catch him off guard, but Wildcat and NC Slasher here ready. It's good to see NC Slasher getting active dito simula pa lang ng mapa kasi chill, hype agad. Kasi kanina, like the past few maps, he's been struggling to get himself going.
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, Francis. Lots of heat agad sa rubble dito. There he's just kind of chilling around. Oh no! Counter kills! from Nongshim. They kind of overextended themselves. Pero, teka lang. Wait. Oh, they're no... I think they understand that Ivy's somewhere on spawn? They want to double up the dito on Boom.
They know the potential of it, but are they sure that he's in spawn? I don't think so. That's why they're checking B main. So, the plant will go down dito for Nongshim's C site, but yung true question for Boom right now is, asan si Ivy? Asan yung lurk?
Oh, his timing's gonna have to be incredibly crucial. There it is. Mapatingin sa likod niya muna si Shiro. Yeah, he doesn't have to charge this. Yeah, there you go. Kalmado lang siya. All he has to do is just react in time. Now he brings back yung advantage sa Nongshim. Oh, the push out. Tinatrace nila. It's not really going back into sender. Medyo magulo. Razor Vines used. Okay. You love to see it. X-Ross with the transition. And Nongshim on the board.
Malinis para sa Nongshim. Dambi. Napipitas siya ng madalas dito sa simula ng mapa na to. I don't know if that's gonna continue. Lovely lurk dito galing kay Ivy though. Nakita niya dahil nakatapat dun si yung Viper na si Shiro towards Waterfall. Di alam niyang wala nang kakampi si Shiro na magagaling dun sa Boom. He knows the other teammate has to come from B because of the way that the Viper was looking. So, good intuition dito and lurk galing kay Ivy.
Okay, now moving on to the next round. Berserk's Judge. No breakage of that. Razorvine was used. Medyo mauubos din dito yung smoke nila. And I liked how, again, Nongshim going for a more spread out approach. Oh, this is close. Look at the positioning. Berserks. Shiro as well. Great crossfire. If hindi makagamit ng maayos sa Prowler dito si RB, medyo delix sila dito. Medyo delix I think ang defenders, ang attackers. Wait. Oh!
Only one. Only one for Berserks before he bails out. That's good value at least. We will need another para ma-equalize dito ang player count advantage ng Nongshim. Alam nilang may judge. Arc Rose Minato will immediately get shut down and removed.
Oh, there we go. May judge dito yung kalaban nila. And it's able to clear out so much. Berserk sila matitira. They still know na hawak-hawak niya ang judge. But now he's upgraded. A chance. Gets close. Oh! That's beautiful. A bit of a drop. Yeah. Alam niyo malapit yung kalaban niya dito sa corner today. Going for the wraparound. And X-Ross so aware. 2-2. And we have just closed our little lead from Boom Esports dito.
Bawi agad ang Nongshim. 4 rounds in and we are tied. It's gonna have to be an eco from Boom, I believe. Si Ivy kanina pa yung lurk niya eh. Ang ganda ng lurk niya talaga. It's been working out here early. Para sa Boom, rather para sa Nongshim. I'm gonna wonder if that's gonna mean that later on, mas matagal yung rotate ng Boom here in the defense. Because they're trying to look for Ivy.
Oh, Francis. Overwhelmed. Yeah. Very nice pick.
I think that was one body shot to the Sheriff and then one Marshall, which is a kill.
Yeah. But sometimes all you have to do is just, get a body tap. And then your friend does the same.
Special.
Yeah. You are my special.
Ba't ka order ng tapa? Tapos order ka pa ng itlog, kung pwede namang diretsong tap silog.
Okay. Ako akalain ko, pag kumain ng top silog, kulang pa yan. Pwede nating dagdagan ng bistek. Oo, yan. Para 2 meals in 1, diba? Yung mga galaw na gusto na. Lagoats. Dambi. Naka-pick up sila ng rifle. This is hard, maybe. Ow! Bam! Hit the shot.
Grabe.
Good connections.
Uy.
Dambi's clearing up.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Oh,
Bawian
Lord.
lang dito, boss Oh my goodness, the paranoia will connect. Pero dahil malapitan hindi magiging masyadong problema para i-connect yung mga shots na yun. Berserks will be on their tail. Humahabol sa kanila. Naaamoy niya saan pumunta. Dampot na rin ng armas dito. 1v2, meron siyang arc rose. Na-dodge yung C, so that lets him know sino yung planter. Isang 3 nga. He's able to dodge it as well. I'm not sure if they heard his step. Gandang tawid kay RB. I think he knows. Uy, that was not the way he wanted to place it. And RB will get the punish. Nongshim take the lead.
Kita mo yung pagbato ni RB nung kanyang HUD? I like it. Because it's not just the standard na binato mo lang sa kalaban mo para makita mo siya. Binato niya from 3 as a way to mix up his opponent, and then he goes the other direction. Sure, naspatan pa rin si RB because he was jump spotting. Pero for a while, I think yung si Berserks was still looking at 3 just in case na may action nakahold doon. So yung mga positioning sa to play around your opponent is absolute fire from Nongshim.
Definitely. Nongshim dito. Can they string a 4th round in a row? Nightfall. Oh, that's a big burn early dito from Boom.
Yeah.
Maganda yun para sa Nongshim na sayang agad nila. Just the nerves getting to NC Slasher again. That's not the first time na nangyari yan this series.
Hindi ko alam, pero losing the sheer, Nightfall, medyo malaking bagay. Pero it has allowed NC Slasher at Whitecat to go for the high-low. This is important kasi they might have that firepower. Oh,
Face your fear!
kapit nila sa isa. The quick little peek out as well. Alam na nila, showstopper! Nakatakas! Hindi! Natamaan si Exros, but there's the big flank coming in. Is it going to be enough? Mukhang kinaya nga. The cross, Nats. Oh! Second kill, guaranteed. Ivy na lang matitira. Nats already pretty aware of his angle of approach.
30 seconds left.
And that was a fight from Boom for sure.
Luckily, it pans out for Boom there. Oh, Ivy, so sharp. Pero hindi niya alam. So assume one is here in B main and will get shut down. And Boom, retaliate. Pero buti na lang. Nanalo sila dun sa mid because it was looking very, very awkward initially from Boom. And some utility was burnt. Itong showstopper, hindi yun yung napatay eh, no? Si Cross, galing sa likod. Luckily, Nats is so sharp dito. Grabe yung tutok.
Let's go! Let's go, guys!
There we go. The power of youth. One of the youngest players na meron ang Boom.
Cutting through.
So talented. Caught sila Danby. But they were able to cross through A. Get that control on rubble. Still, problem dito is they have the wall. So they might not want to play against that moving on. Kaya ano muna. Yeah. Reposition lang. Kita mo si Francis. Dito lang pang ubos oras. To try to get some information. Grabe naman yung aggression dito. Talagang tinitingnan niya kung pwede siya makakuha ng pick.
Francis still here. Meron siyang gatecraft. So pwede pa rin siya mag-bounce. Yung one way will work against him. Bit too over-eager. Good punch dito galing sa Boom. Lalabas yung Razor Thorn dito. Taking Steel Guard and Dambi will be good for the one. But the overdrive from Dambi will get a double kill.
That was so fast from Dambi. Akala ko mahulog na rin siya ni Berserks nung kanyang shorty. But still, does not work out for Boom. 4 versus 3. Ultimate being used from Nats. I think na-insta-cancel ata siya. Now, I think maybe X-Ross for a bit of information. RB in the corner. Is trying to delay using the relay bolt. They've gone under then. Pero kita mo na tinitigilan nila agad. RB! Si Ramon Bautista hitting the shots.
Grabe naman yun, boss. Si Rarwell Berena.
Si...
Tropa ba tayong RB? Ang initials.
Parang wala eh.
Pero grabe to eh.
Si Rico Bayoso.
Blanco. Shout out sa mga idol. Pero grabe yun kay RB. What a good execute coming from Nongshim. Steel Garden into the overdrive. So syempre ang bilis ng habol niya doon. They have no time to react. Time purse galing sa Boom Esports. Unang timeout nila sa mapa na to. They know what is on the line. Nongshim, napakasaya.
Well, at least alam natin na it's a close game. And Boom are respecting yung different types of approaches dito ng Nongshim. I like again na Francis, he's not afraid to give up his round life para makakuha ng something ang Nongshim, diba? He died to that push that he did on Rubble, pero not very soon after like I don't know, like a second, 2 seconds, there was a call from Nongshim. Then they start pushing on C, and you saw there was a bit of a misdirect na nangyari, where Boom was just kind of overcommitted to the fight and overcommitted to the bit of just holding that A.
Francis. Lots of pressure coming his way. Does get a double! As they are low on armor. I thought for sure mauhuli siya dun at least. Maybe good for a 1-for-1. But no, he's able to get away not unscathed. Pero buhay pa rin at least. And that's better than nothing. But look at this. After that, they go back towards A. Because they know that yung rotation pupuntang C.
I mean, I don't hate it.
Knife.
Knife?
Oh!
Ivy!
I can't believe you.
Oh, he's gotten 2 kills. One with the knife, one with the rifle. The reposition. He just traces it back to center. Nats is done. Nongshim. Grabe kung ibang bang-bang lang to. Laki ng pera na makakuha niya sa backstab.
Welcome sa Tondo, my friends.
Grabe, that's a double kill.
Moment. She ran for this too.
Yeah.
Tumakbo sa dulo.
Kaya nga sinigurado niya na.
Imagine kung nakareact agad dun si Berserks.
Hello guys! Hello!
Gusto ko ito yung bagong
I like how you yung todo na yung trash talk. Hello!
Sobrang sobrang
talaga.
Polite, oo. To be fair, that's as much, I think that is as much as they can do. Gusto ko yung I like your skincare routine. Forsaken.
Pero pag Pinoy, iba yung lumalabas Pag nung si Wits, iba yung binibigas. Pero sige na lang.
Lord.
Okay. 3v3.
No spike plant yet.
No plant nga.
We'll have to wait and see.
I think naghihintay lang sila kung may reaction dito ang Boom. Kung gagawa ba ng play. Lapit na rin ang Boom dito. Right around the corner. C's will get 2 actually. This is a good time to plant. Hindi lang nila alam.
They're so close. They actually know. This is crazy. Ivy gets caught. RB, ubos na yung kanyang HP. He's gonna be able to get any catches. Oh my God! So close. Walang nakuha kahit isang porsyento ng sakit si Nats doon. Natago niya lahat.
Movement niya
Oo nga He was crouch hit, crouch hit, crouch hit.
2 shots, move, 2 shots, move, 2 shots. Sayang. Had a chance there to flush out the round. Actually, medyo awkward lang para sa Nongshim, but if they actually went for the plant immediately at hindi na hinintay na makalapit yung Boom, they could have had that round in the post plant.
I was wondering bakit ganun din Tagal nung call nila.
I kinda get that there's na malapit yung Boom Pero yung pala, nasa heaven pa pala.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Especially with the smoke ni Nats. I think it's just how much respect they have. Never know. Yo, Francis! No way! How is he this good?
Oo nga Siya pa yung unang nakita ng kalaban dun Siya pa yung nakapitas. Siya pa yung nanalo.
Who's next? Nakatigok. Alright. I was about to say then, Francis, this is 2 to 3 rounds after his other Oh, sheesh!
What?
I think he was decayed already inside, no?
Oo. Tapos paglabas, hindi pa tapos yung animation. Yataps agad. Shiro, one tap lang lahat. Dahil sa decay. And Nongshim, suddenly, yung plano nila gonna have to change.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Potentially could be a catch dito kay RB if he's not careful. Berserk's and teammate.
Ulti, oh.
Waiting for a swing of anything. Oh no, he just walks the other way. Sayang! Nako, nakita na si X-Ross. Nako, apat sila! Is he gonna be able to get any kind of kills with that decay? Hindi. Hindi. That
no
snake
way.
bite. Wala. Tago na. Just give it up. Save the
he
weapon.
had the right idea, RB, pero wala, kind of second guessing himself. In a 2v4, so you kind of have to go aggressive and take risky plays.
Or commit, no? Not just adjust. You have to commit to the bit. But I kind of get it, though. I mean, I guess his internal clock was telling him na, okay, probably not anymore. So let's go and check the other spot and see how that kind of works for us. And yun na lang, sayang, hindi nangyari. Sadness.
Yung ano.
We'll catch them.
Mga whispers that told him to go the other way. Oh! Cross with a double dito! Finally, shut down ni Nats, but damage has been done. They do lose their smoker though. Dito Nongshim will have to commit without one. But look at this, they rotate back around, they fool the defense. Just sticking to C. Ngayon, pwede sila mag-commit puntang B. Actually, A ang siguro nila.
This could work. Nats is still there at the corner. Force them out. Oh, the relay bolt. Walang katakas-takas.
Good decision done, especially since wala silang smoke. Hirap mag-B pag walang smoke.
Yeah. Ivy. Oh, he spots him out. They can even rotate back to see if they wanted to. Hindi na kailangan daw. Hahabulin na lang nila.
Grabe. Nongshim here. Finding value time and time again. Una galing kay Cross dito. Nice TP sa kanya. Let's get a double. And after they fake out the defense thinking na C ang kanilang susugurin. Pero yung pala, joke lang. It's another A. And it works out perfectly dito para sa Nongshim Red Force.
They're all Gwenchana. Oh, here he comes again. Francis! Off-cam kill on A. Over aggression. X-Ross, TP's back. Iniwanan na ni C. Francis found the opening. Might as well keep pushing na lang dito sa A. X-Ross with the TP on tree! Oh, the timing! Bang! White Cat! Not damaged enough, just tagged ever so slightly lang. Oh, that swing. The reposition from Dambi. The big wraparound. Bang, bang.
Oh my goodness.
They can push out. Shiro. Boom. Holds it. Refrags.
Oh.
Grabe. They somehow corralled Nongshim to the very last. Grabe, grabe, grabe. Ganda.
Grabe. Grabe yun. Boom Esports. Bumawi din na naman. It's been a back and forth map. Isa pa na namang dikit na labanan to, katulad ng Corrode, katulad ng Bind kanina.
Probably.
They know how much that round meant to them.
Yeah. Pasa muna natin to kay Rezalet para sa ating halftime interview.
All right, what a match. And now, of course, halftime interviews just to make you a little less stressed about the intense game. I'm here with Jejas.
Hello, sorry, how do you sorry, how?
Okay, we're gonna be doing an interview in English, right? Because you know you're Thai, but again, your English is really, really good as well. First of all, great to have you here in Ascensions and all Valorant events in Thailand, pretty much. How do you feel about this time? The matches, the fans, the vibes.
The vibes here are amazing. It's always amazing to have a Thai crowd. People here are always rooting, like, no matter what team is here. And generally, thank you to Riot Games for having another event in Thailand. Yes, sir.
All right, great. But again, that we've seen the matches. It's super intense.
Yeah.
I would love to know, because I see you sitting there talking to a lot of people on your stream as well. Who are you rooting for?
Oh, we gotta go with C Pride. Boom! Boom Esports!
Ow! ขอเสียง boom
Let's go,
หน่อย
boom!
All right. But again, like this map is, wow, it's really close. Do you really think that they are able to come back for this map in Lotus?
I think Boom got it.
All right, and we shall see. I mean, I think all the interviews today have been Boom as well. So again, we have the final stretch left. Anything to say to your fans back at home?
Really, thank you to all the fans who have been supporting me throughout all the years. And thank you, Righty Games, again, for having me here. And lastly, thank you to all the Thai fans for coming out here and enjoying Ascensions.
For sure, and that will be it from the stage. The second half of Lotus awaits.
The reset. 6-6 na tayo as Boom Esports bring it back. Black and blue. Palag sila na onti ngayon. Sila naman na maging attacking team natin. Lahat nakatingin sa kalawakan, trying to break down any kind of util. Oh,
I like that.
This
from
positioning
cross.
from Berserks, yeah.
Binuksan niya yung door for pressure, but look at the flank.
They have to cross together.
So good.
No one looking. He ain't stunned, pero na-pick out agad. Trade for trade. X-Ross, back away muna. Alam niya nandito na yung rest ng Boom team. Intay-intay. And he's gonna be fine. Oh, rest of his team is actually gonna go through spawn. I like the idea.
Oo. Para hindi mahiwalay no? Because otherwise, Boom are just gonna punch out papuntang CT. So now they have to play together.
Oh, the paranoia! They all drop down. Pero teka, hindi pa tapos ang laban. Someone has to break. Couple of kills here and there. White Cat hitting shots. Okay. This is good. 1 versus 1. 14 HP. Still very doable. Timing. Oh! He didn't expect them to push out siya! I think he even heard Dambi get... Gamit ng patience. Pero mali pa rin ang tinignan niya.
Grabe yung voice acting Isa pa nga.
Siyempre,
Pwede ka
Riot, baka naman.
maging voice actor, boss.
Oo.
Pero ang ganda ng ganda ng play. Actually from both sides. Initially, si Cross, he opens the door kasi narig niya madaming ang rubble. Mound rather, rubble niya. So, this slows him down because now Boom are thinking, baka may play dito ang Nongshim. Pero yun pala, it's the opposite thing. As Nongshim are pushing from CT, rather from C, minahuli din ang isa. And I like, as you pointed out then, they went back towards the defender spawn to play together. Imbis na mag-flank na lang.
I'm out of here.
It's that kind of thinking, man. It gives Nongshim the advantage. Oh, out agad dito si Dambi. Naramdaman niya yung init. Masyadong toasty. So he goes around. Oh, the push through, the clap back. Look at the stuns! Look at the nades! Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban natin dito. 10 bullets for RB. The swing out as well. Pero teka, medyo nag-over-aggress sila. Who's the last? Berserks. Nakakuha siya ng Bulldog. And is trying to go for a fight dito. Pero a quick trade will silence him na lang. And 8-6 na tayo. Nongshim tuloy-tuloy ang laban.
The second time now in a row na si Cross, binubuksan niya yung tree agad, yung rotating door doon. Like at the very start of the round, simula pa lang. It makes it awkward for Boom since suddenly may bagong angulo silang kailangan isipin sa pag-push out nila into that rubble.
Yeah.
There.
I agree.
There.
And he keeps doing it too. Yun naman isa pa ulit. This time with a bunch of smokes. Oh, look at how far deep na si Dambi. That's quite interesting though.
Yep.
He's gonna be checking. Wait, no way.
Ganda ng movement. Grabe yung boss.
Out agad siya.
Nag-U-turn mid-air. Grabe yun. Wala naman daw no U-turn sa. Okay na.
Little check dito sa B din. Just in case. Pero so far, Boom, due diligence, I like it. Pero, I think they're kind of spreading their util a bit too thin just to make sure.
Alam nilang medyo malawak yung mapa, so they want to cover multiple fronts dito, pero on the attacking side, medyo din yun minsan. Oh, Dambi get tagged a bit. He's gonna stay dahil naka-shotgun siya. Is a bonus round by Nongshim. That's why they're playing aggressive. Paranoia. Lots of util being burnt now by Boom.
There's 30 seconds left. Masyado sila nalito dito, napatingin. They haven't cleared any big utilities yet. Galing sa Nongshim. Dalawang Razor Vine. Grabe, ito yung tatawag natin na meat grinder. They're gonna push through C-site now. Oh, medyo naipit na onti si Francis. This is a good step. Step in the right direction. 13 seconds. Ivy.
10 seconds left.
He has no time.
Oh, umatras.
Okay, I think they can plant the spike and still play for post. Pero at what cost? At what cost? Oh my god, they're getting traded. This is crazy. Chiro na lang dito na. He's already shown that he's in water.
No way.
Ang gulo ng laban. Intensity number 10.
What a bonus dito from Nongshim. 6 to 9 na naman. Napaka-nice dito para sa Nongshim as Boom Esports. Yun nga, dahil nga pabalik-balik sila eh. CA. Di sila sure saan magko-commit. Get burned for time because of the aggressiveness that Nongshim showed on their bonus. At ganyan dapat yung bonus eh. Hindi yung nakaabang ka lang. Hindi yung basic fights lang. You have to have something different to show. At yun nga yung ginawa dito ng Nongshim. Nakakagulo yung pace nila para sa Boom.
Yeah. It's honestly, I don't know. It's really shaking. I think what Boom wants to do dito. The hesitation, or rather, the reads that turn into overreads, nahihirapan ng sobra ang Boom. Oh, Francis.
He's a TP para makatawid, low-key.
No, his TP is way the back on spawn though, too.
Oh, that's true.
Papagamit siya ng yung TP niya if ever man. Okay. It's a reposition to go the other way. Ivy. Oh. They're forcing it back. No, they didn't realize.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's gotten the kill onto Francis. This is huge for Berserks. Ivy medyo ipit siya ngayon. And there you go, the sandwich. Oh my goodness, Boom somehow manages to make it work. This is huge. This is huge para sa Boom. They're gonna be coming through Baby Door. A couple of kills, sure. But still, Dambi around the corner. Oh, he slides, he dashes. Relay Bolt. Ito na. Electric Fingers. He's overcommitting, but he's going with his teammate and X-Ross with the 4K. Hindi dapat mangyayari to. But Boom dissected and divided. Goodbye, 6 to 10. Double digits na ang Nongshim Red Force.
That was a 3v5. Albeit, syempre, eco yun. Pero, good outplay dito galing sa Nongshim. Just individual play, really. Excelling para sa kanila. Knowing what to do in the situation individually. How to isolate these fights. X-Ross. Napakaganda. Dito galing sa Nongshim. That is 10 to 6. Kala ko babawi na yung Boom ulit eh. Timeout na naman.
Oh, then they gotten all the necessary kills, honestly. And then Dambi na lang. There's just so much X factor that is prevalent from the Nongshim side. Ramdam na ramdam mo yung capabilities ngayon ng Nongshim. And grabe, there's a bit of a silence in the crowd. You know, from the Boom fans. 3 rounds na lang and Nongshim, welcome back sa Pacific.
Nongshim, I don't think there was a moment necessarily sa Pacific. Aside from one of the group stages where parang they looked okay. But there was never really a moment that they looked dominant talaga sa Pacific, no? And I want to see if they're able to qualify back into Pacific, if they're gonna use yung natutunan nila dun sa unang taon nila sa Pacific, kung magagawa ba nila ulit yon.
Yeah.
And can they do better the second
fair
time
din,
around, if they qualify?
Yeah, most of the Pacific partnered teams then are... They've been there for a while and matagal bago sila gumaling. This is kind of how it goes. Exactly, diba? Oh, shit!
What?
Oh my God! Francis and Dambi! Okay, maybe an overcommitment, pero hindi. It's not really.
Okay pa rin.
It's all Nongshim.
Wala na to.
Nongshim every day.
Grabe, boss. Grabe yun. Ayokong sabihin, pero paunti at paunti ang mga chance dito ng Boom Esports para maka-qualify back into Pacific. At pa naman yun para sa Boom. Isa silang napaka-long time na org sa mga FPS sa Southeast Asia. Matagal na. Bago pa ng Valorant. Pero grabe yun kay Dambi, bulag. You know when they're hitting shots like that, yung mga chancing lang, they're feeling it.
Yeah. Hard reads, flow state, all that good stuff.
Oh my God.
And speaking
Oh
of flow
my
state,
gulay.
this is it. Dambi Dumbo moments.
Grabe.
It's huge. Oh, the force na yung hand ng Boom Esports. Look at this. They're going to the grinder. Okay. Shots like that from Nats.
Okay.
It's a step in the right direction though.
Oo. At least nakabawi ng isa. Calm down here. Dambi has a third para sa kanya. It'll be very difficult now for Boom to get themselves going. That's gonna be Nats. Sa kanya pa naman yung Vandal. He will be good. Oh, doesn't even get the follow-up. Nongshim, match point! At kumakaway na sila saying goodbye.
This is yung years post-nerf ng Bucky.
Grabe on the first shot. What pre-fire.
Yeah. Insane.
Prowler. I mean, I guess. Sabi ka ni Rafin.
Oh, yan na. Bye-bye! Oh, no!
Sa kanila,
Sports.
yung Korea, bus lang daw.
Is that a sign? Is that a sign? Yung sticker na wala bigla? Is that a sign from Boom? It's a 1-for-1 trade? Okay, Dambi! No! Make it 2-for-1! Wala na si Wycat, wala na si Nats. Tumatakbo na ngayon ang Boom!
no.
I think!
Oh, no.
No! Berserks na lang! Na-Steel Garden pa yung mukha niya! Oh, Lord!
Good night.
Oh, my! Good Lord! Oh, tumatakas na siya.
No!
The shorty na siya. Pinaglalaro na lang siya. Pinaglalaro na lang. And ladies and gentlemen, Nongshim Red Force are your second team. Welcome back sa VCT Pacific.
Grabe, 6 straight rounds para manalo dito sa lower bracket finals ng Ascension Pacific 2025. Magkatulad nga ng sabi mo, Asuray, they qualify back for a second chance, a second opportunity into VCT Pacific for the next year. Ang sakit para sa Boom. They could have been up in this series 2-1 coming into Lotus kung na-close out lang nila yung Corrode. But cheers to Boom for such a great run throughout the year. Unfortunately, only one team can qualify between these two, and that will be Nongshim.
Still, grabe. Gotta feel for the Boom roster. Nung sinimulan na itong Ascension Pacific, you know, back to the top sana, they looked completely locked in, black and blue. Pero syempre, it had to be Nongshim. It had to be their batchmates nila, in a way, for Pacific. It's either they win or they get demoted. And that is what's happening right now. Nongshim Red Force. Sinabi mo na nga ito. This is the team na gustong bumalik sa VCT Pacific at gustong gamitin ang natutunan nila dito sa Ascension, bringing it back sa Pacific. And I am excited to see what they have in store for us. And man, grabe talaga. Wala akong masabi.
Congratulations once again. Let's make some noise for Nongshim Red Force! Congratulations once again to all of you. And what a match. I do have questions for you, but before all of that, I think we do have the same, right? We need some trophies, or in this case, the Ascensions medal to congratulate you, as also give you this as an amulet of memories to actually reminisce Ascensions in 2025 in Bangkok as well. So yes, please welcome our medal as well for the Ascension. And to the honors, I would like to welcome Jakeson, the head of VALORANT Esports, as well as Hedy Man, the head of VALORANT Publishing, up on stage to award the medals to the players, please. ตอนนี้ก็ขอเสียงปรบมือนะครับให้ Jakeson กับ Hedy Man นะครับเป็น Head of VALORANT Esports กับ Head of Esports Publishing นะครับที่จะมามอบตัวของเหรียญให้กับผู้ชนะนั่นเองครับผม Please do the honors, Jake and Hedy. ครับผมOkay, yeah, please fist bump the players and also thank you. And please award them with what they wholeheartedly deserve. The Ascensions 2025 Medal of Victory and their ticket to VCT Pacific as well. What a moment that we are sharing here. ต้องแสดงความยินดีด้วยจริงๆครับไม่ง่ายเลยฮะแต่ว่าโอ้โหเหมือนครึ่งหลังก็ไม่ยากเช่นเดียวกันนะฮะ And that will be it. Yes, please also stay for a bit. Just let's take a photo just to kind of commemorate this moment all together. The camera is the one in front. This one? All right. And because this is the final day of Ascensions วันนี้วันสุดท้ายนะครับผมก็เรามีอะไรพิเศษด้วยหนึ่งอย่างนะ We also have something special actually, which is the player of the tournament นะครับเรามีการ award player of the tournament ด้วยนะครับเพราะฉะนั้น please is there a player of the tournament? Oh, that's where it is. Please come up. The player of the tournament will be awarded with, wow, a predator laptop. That's okay. Yeah, that's our award for player of the tournament. And I have just been informed that I actually do not have to invite anyone up on stage for the player of the tournament. เหมือนว่าไม่ต้องเชิญขึ้นมาเลยนะครับทุกคนคิดว่าจะเป็นใครดีครับ player of the tournament ใครนะOkay,นะครับ and the player of the tournament for VCT Ascension Pacific Bangkok in 2025 is Francis! Please go Please go in front and yes, Jake and Hedy, please do the honors. ขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับ Camera. Thank you very, very much. Congratulations, Francis. And thank you, Jake and Hedy, for being up here and giving us the honors to award the players of their well-deserved victory medals as well. If that's the case, I think, thank you for having you guys here. And we'll see each other again very soon. Woo! Please, a round of applause for Jake and Hedy, ทุกคน All right. I have a lot to talk with all of you, actually. All right. So, first things first, Dambi, congratulations. Played very, very well. I wanted to know, last year, Nong Chim said that Ascensions was just a stepping stone to go to VCT Pacific. But again, when you were in VCT Pacific, it did not turn out the way you wanted to. How will this time be different?
네, 먼저 우승 축하드립니다. 오늘 정말 멋진 경기력 보여주셨는데요. 저번 어센션에서는 그때 어센션은 VCT 퍼시픽의 그냥 밑거름일 뿐이다라고 얘기해 주셨었는데 사실 VCT 퍼시픽에서 조금 어떻게 보면 좀 아쉬운 결과가 있었잖아요. 이번에는 어떤 모습을 보여주실 건지 궁금합니다.
잘 안 들려가지고 그냥 말로.
이번에는
일단 이번 연도는 저희가 경험치도 부족했고 베테랑들 사이에서 이제 처음으로 퍼시픽에 해봤다 보니까 이제 경험치가 많이 부족했던 것 같은데 이제 다시 올라갔으니까 이번에는 진짜로 챔스 목표 진짜 잡고 한번 챔스까지 갈 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
Well, for our VCT Pacific in the past, we didn't have much experience. And since we were playing around all the veteran players, I feel like we were a little bit inexperienced. But this time, with all this experience, we'll make sure to make our way up to the champions.
Alright สำหรับนะครับคำถามก็ถามว่าครั้งที่แล้วบอกว่า Ascension ก็แค่เป็นแค่หนึ่งขั้นในการไป VCT Pacific เลยถามว่าครั้งนี้จะแตกต่างไหมเพราะว่าผลงานครั้งที่แล้วอาจจะไม่ได้ดั่งใจเท่าไหร่นะครับซึ่งก็ตอบมาว่าก็รู้สึกว่าครั้งนี้เรามีประสบการณ์มากขึ้นแล้วมีความมั่นใจมากขึ้นแล้วถ้าจะไปถึงก็น่าจะทำผลงานได้เช่นเดียวกันนะครับผม Alright thank you very much for the question คำถามต่อไปครับอยากรู้เหมือนกันเพราะว่าถ้าจำไม่ผิดเนี่ยทัวร์นี้น่าจะยังไม่เคยเจอ SLT เลยเนาะเป็นหลักว่าเดียวกันคิดว่าถ้าเกิดไปเจอกันในลีกหน้าก็คือ VCT Pacific จะสามารถทำได้หรือเปล่า The next question actually is I believe that you haven't been matched against SLT in this tournament in this league. I wanted to know if you played against them in VCT Pacific, how do you think that will turn out?
이번 어센션에서는 SLT 성남을 상대할 기회가 없으셨는데 VCT 퍼시픽에서 SLT 성남을 만나게 된다면 혹시 어떻게 될 것 같으신지 궁금합니다.
SLT 경기를 봤는데 잘 하더라고요. 그래서 재밌는 경기가 될 것 같습니다.
I've seen them playing and they did really well, so I think it's going to be a very exciting match.
โอ้ก็บอกว่านะครับก็เห็นเขาเล่นอยู่แล้วแล้วก็รู้สึกว่าเขาเล่นดีมากถ้าเจอกันน่าจะต้องสนุกแน่นอนนะครับ and you are confident in meeting them right
자신감 있으신 거죠? 이길 자신 있으신 거죠?
이길 자신 있습니다.
I'm very confident.
Alright มั่นใจมากด้วยนะครับผม and next our player of the tournament Francis Whew. How has it been for you in Ascension so far? I mean, you and your team were pretty much non-stop, unstoppable. Like, how was it for you as an experience in this whole tournament?
이제 프란시스 선수 이번 대회에서 정말 거침없이 계속 쭉 여기까지 이어오셨는데 이번 대회 그냥 총평하자면 한마디 부탁드립니다.
저희가 대회하면서 초반에는 좀 불안정한 모습을 보여드렸는데 그럼에도 저희 내부에서 서로 믿으면서 하면은 무조건 회복할 수 있다라는 자신감이 있었고 네, 그렇게 서로 믿어주고 이렇게 성장한 것 같아서 너무 좋습니다.
Although we were shaky at first, we didn't stop trusting ourselves and we also tried to just encourage each other and I'm very glad that we were able to improve and made our way until here.
นะครับก็ถามว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างนะเพราะเนื่องจากว่าตอนเริ่มมาอาจจะไม่ได้เริ่มอย่างสวยงามแบบที่สุดเนาะแต่ว่าท้ายที่สุดก็ฟรานซิสค่อนข้างภูมิใจในผลงานของตัวเองเหมือนกันว่าเราสามารถทำงานกันเป็นทีมแล้วกลับมาอยู่ในฟอร์มที่เราอยากให้มันเป็นได้เนาะเพราะฉะนั้นก็ยินดีกับเขาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับผม and of course next RB I mean last time in the Pacific you were performing in the Pacific last time Do you still want to keep that motivation? Is it still there? That urge, the hype, the hunger for Pacific, is it still there in you for this upcoming VCT Pacific?
작년에도 퍼시픽에서 플레이를 하셨는데 이번에도 그 똑같은 동기부여나 뭔가 열정 그리고 그 무대를 향한 뭔가 그 헝그리 정신이 아직 남아 있다고 생각하시나요? 저번에 이제 퍼시픽에서 경기를 하셨었는데 이번에도 똑같이 그 퍼시픽을 향한 열정이 아직 유효하다고 생각하시나요?
일단은 뭐 저희가 어센션 지금 진출권을 따내서 기분은 좋은데 일단 지금 별 생각이 없어서 일단 좋은 것 같습니다.
Well, I'm just very glad that we got this qualification to VCT Pacific.
โอเคครับก็คือคำถามนะยาวมากเลยก็คืออยากรู้ว่ารู้สึกว่าครั้งที่แล้วที่ไปแปซิฟิกนี่แบบโหค่อนข้างที่จะแบบวาดลวดลายดีกว่านะก็อยากรู้ว่าจะสามารถทำอย่างนั้นได้หรือเปล่านะครับแต่เขาก็ตอบมาสั้นๆนะว่าก็ ตื่นเต้นที่จะได้ไปแปซิฟิกครับผมถือว่าน่าจะดีใจอยู่แหละนะกับสำหรับตัวของ performance ตรงนี้ของตัวเองนะครับผม and our last player for now until we reach the coach I really wanted to know as well about what you think was the biggest strength in your team in this tournament in VCT Ascension's 2025 Pacific Bangkok for IB
네, 아이비 선수를 향한 질문인데요. 이번 어센션을 이기고 VCT 퍼시픽으로 이제 갔을 텐데 팀으로서 가장 큰 강점이 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
제가 생각하는 강점은 아무래도 이제 그냥 저희끼리 믿는 믿음인 것 같아요. 그냥 그걸로도 어센션 우승한 것 같고.
Well, the biggest strength of our team is just all about the trust, and I think that's what made us win today as well.
นะครับสำหรับคำถามก็คือรู้สึกยังไงเนาะว่าแบบเราได้แบบจุดเด่นที่สุดของในทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้คืออะไรนะซึ่งเขาก็บอกว่ามีหลายอย่างแหละแต่ที่สำคัญจริงๆก็คือว่าดีใจที่เราทุกคนเชื่อใจกันและกันนะครับจนถึงทำให้ถึงจุดนี้ได้ and as for the coach last but not least I would love to know what is your priority what is the first thing you want to improve on going into VCT Pacific
네, 마지막 코치님을 향한 질문인데요. 이제 VCT 퍼시픽을 앞두고 가장 우선순위로 좀 보완하고 싶거나 개선하고 싶은 부분이 있으실까요?
제가 좀 많은 변화를 줬거든요 팀에. 근데 이제 그 선수들은 믿고 잘 따라와 줬는데 아무래도 과정이나 이런 것들이 좀 순탄치 않았다 보니까 좀 제가 생각했을 때는 선수들보다는 제가 좀 더 연습이나 약간 좀 여러 가지 방향성 같은 것들을 좀 제대로 잡아주면 지금보다 훨씬 더 잘할 수 있다고 생각을 해서 제가 그런 부분에 좀 더 신경 쓸 것 같습니다.
Well, I have made a lot of changes in terms of our games, comms, and I'm glad that our players followed my tactics well. However, I think the things that we have to improve on is on myself. So I have to study more about looking in other directions and getting other ideas that suits our team well.
For sure สำหรับคำถามนะครับถามโค้ชว่าอยากรู้ครับว่าแบบมีอะไรเตรียมตัวเข้าไปสำหรับ Pacific หรือเปล่าเอาจริงเรื่องการคอทีมเรื่องของแผนการเนี่ยเราทำอยู่แล้วนะฮะแต่ก็อยากเน้นย้ำทุกอย่างให้มันมากขึ้นเพื่อที่จะเข้าไป Pacific เพราะจริงๆก็เป็นที่ที่ไม่ง่ายเลยทีเดียวนะครับผม and of course we have one more left just a very simple question I do see a lot of fans coming here from Korea as well just to cheer for you guys especially I've seen some extra signs somewhere but I would love for you to actually give some word to the fans who are here who are watching back at home and of course to your team as well
마지막 페르시아 선수에게 질문드리겠습니다. 여기 경기장에 오신 팬분들 보면은 한국에서 이 경기만을 보기 위해서 여기까지 와주실 분들도 계시고 또 다른 팬분들도 많이 계신데 팬분들에게 해주고 싶은 말씀 있으실까요?
한국에서 멀리까지 와주셔서 너무 감사하고 항상 저희 믿고 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사할 따름입니다. 한국에서 응원해 주시는 분들도 너무 감사드립니다.
Thank you so much for all the fans who flied over to Bangkok just to cheer for us and watch our game. And also I want to thank all the fans back in Korea cheering for us.
ครับก็ขอขอบคุณแฟนๆทุกคนที่บินมาเชียร์ถึงที่นี่แล้วก็แฟนๆที่ดูอยู่ทางบ้านด้วยนะครับแล้วก็นี่แหละครับผมแชมป์อีกหนึ่งคนนะครับที่ได้ตั๋วไป VCT Pacific ของเราครับผม Ladies and gentlemen once again congratulations and thank you for all your answers All right, everyone in the hall, let's give it up one more time for Nongchim Red Force!
welcome back, Nongshim Red Force. I mean, we're gonna look at the highlights na nga. Tingin-tingin na tayo dyan. Pero tapos na. Nasabi na kailangan masabi, nagawa na ang kailangan magawa. Yun na nga, Nongshim Red Force are your lower bracket finalist. They're the ones going back to Pacific.
Grabe. What a performance from Nongshim. And really, you can tell that after nung bind, or actually more like nung second half nung bind, they started to really adjust dito sa play na kailangan gawin nila and how they have to approach itong Boom Esports bilang isang kalaban, bilang isang competitor nila. Si Ivy talaga eh, no? Sinaksak eh, no? But yeah, just great play for all three maps dun galing sa Nongshim. All four, really.
Yeah. It was kind of sad to see na lang na Boom Esports weren't able to get that conversion on Corrode. Alam mo na ano eh. It felt like, hindi ko alam Boom are a team that we know can play those longer games talaga. But it felt like hindi na sila nakakuha ng reset nila after that loss on Corrode. Maybe it was weighing on their minds. You know, mga ganun kasing bagay talaga, man. Hindi mo talaga matitigilan eh. But they still did fought very well dito sa Lotus.
Feeling ko parang yung sinasabi ni Alex, yung nga, sa paano na parang pag sobrang hype mo minsan, pag sobrang energetic nyo, you guys are such in a good vibe because you're winning. Pag hindi na nanalo, ang hirap i-continue yung mood na yon. And it's you lose the consistency that you'd have otherwise if you're just locked in throughout the game. Like you can pop off, pero I'm not saying being happy is a bad thing, pero yun nga, katulad ng sinasabi niya, it is a thing that pansin nga niya sa team nila. They experience that na they lose a few rounds straight in a row dahil nawalan ng vibe bigla. So it could be one of those things, just mental. Malaking bagay ang mental.
Keeping yourself consistent, keeping yourself consistently positive and performing is better than having the highest of highs when your opponents can just play the long con, the long game. Pag nawala na yung high mo, pag nawala na yung sugar rush, ano na, what's next? Saan ka huhugot ng lakas? Diba? Yung mga lakasing bagay. Anyways, 13-6, we already know what happened. We already know who's the winner na. Nongshim, Dambi, Dam. Grabe yung kanyang final 3 rounds, I'd say, ng Lotus. Parang naubos, parang naging from 30% to 0, inubos niya yung kaluluwa ng Boom.
Only 3 first kills for Dambi? I feel like mas marami pa. I feel like he did so much more in entering some of those rounds. But I mean, I believe it, especially nung last 3 rounds gana sabi mo no? Parang unstoppable si Dambi. They knew that they had the game in the bag and so they played super confident na lang dahil doon.
Yeah. No, that's a pretty good question. I actually checked din ko yung stats nung first kills ni Dambi dito sa Lotus, or who had the most first kills. Interesting fact is actually Berserks with the highest first kills kay Francis dito. So I kind of get it. It was kind of spread between a lot of them. It was like 1 to 2 yung mga first kills. So it kind of makes sense naman na Dambi's also kind of high on the first kills in that regard. Look at this one though. Post plants 0 to 3 for 3 ang Boom. That is just...
That's all in the second half.
Oh, it's just too much. Again, for Boom to handle.
Yep.
Masyado sila na outpace.
Ating MVP for the map. Sino yung naging MVP for the series ulit? Yung nanalo ng laptop. Forgot who.
Si Francis.
Si Francis, right. Yeah, Francis. Led by example. Siya yung isa pang duelist dito sa team na to. But for this one, it was Dambi, Francis on the Euro this map. And you can really see that Dambi was such a big part of yung attack nila dito. So many times na dahil sa bilis ng play niya, he's able to split the defense or he's able to split the post plant. And many times as well, yung habol niya, like the combo that they would have with the Steel Garden, tapos mag-overdrive siya para makahabol. Huge combination.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing lang talaga dito for Nongshim, para sa akin wasn't on that Lotus. It was, I think, the biggest one was on Corrode. Just the ability to understand how to play against your opponent's stronger side, lalo na pag nakakuha sila nung momentum again, was, I think, such a difficult task na naagapan or nasagutan ng Nongshim Red Force. So with that, again, nag-post na nga dito sa Twitter and everything. Welcome back, Nongshim Red Force from VCT Pacific. Grabe talaga.
Oh, well, they deserve it. They deserve every step of really, I guess, appreciation that they have at this moment dahil nga sa ginawa nila. And Asaray, I'm just glad that we were able to finally find out sino dito magiging representatives natin into Pacific from this Ascension group. 2 Korean teams will make it into Pacific 2025. I've been very, very happy to be back here in the desk. Ikaw, kamusta ka naman before we close things out?
Siyempre, masaya ako na nakasama kay favorite na English caster ko na
Nice
si Black
joke.
and Blue.
Sinong nilaloka machong? Pero sige na lang, thank you, Asaray. Thank you,
Yan,
guys.
kunin mo yung compliment.
Thank you, guys. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Maraming salamat din sa ating production na napaka-helpful, napakagaling dito sa ating PH rebroadcast. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Nanonood kayo dito sa ating Tagalog broadcast dito ng VCT Ascension Pacific 2025. Ako si Black and Blue, kasama ko si Asaray. Until next time, we hope to see you guys again. Have a good evening. Goodbye.
Crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at. Crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end.